All right, here we go. There's going to be a lot of fun today and a lot of nonsense. All right, so first of all, before we actually get started, everyone who isn't full on ciphers and has played a game before gets one. So I already gave one to Galliar. Let's go down the list. Keybounce has not played yet. Keywii, you want a cipher?
I mean, I already had a couple, but sure, hit me up.
I mean, as long as you're not full on ciphers, I can give you one.
Well, let me take a look. Equipment, let's see here. Translating ciphers, limit 2. I got 2.
Okay, sorry, Keywii, you're full.
Rip. Same.
Mummy, would you like a cipher?
Yeah. Yes, I would. Thank you.
All right, flipping through the book to random page. Okay, I given that one already. Let's do a different one. Hey, guess what? It's a speed pool health potion.
Oh!
You get a roll d6 for speed only.
Sweet. I will have to keep that in mind later.
Well, actually, it's not a roll. It's just a flat 6. You get 6 back to speed.
No.
Speed
No
potion.
RNG. Huzzah.
All right, Pink. Pink, would you like a cipher?
I already have one.
You get if you don't have your limit is by at least 2.
Oh. Okay, I want a cipher.
Okay. All right.
I'm not dying.
Spider grenade. This grenade, this grenade does no damage. It just spawns a seemingly endless number of spiders.
I light the grenade on fire.
Pink has the spider grenade, so it has no numeric effects, but I'm sure you can find some use for a spider
I
spawner.
light myself on fire.
Is this just a throwable Minecraft spider spawner?
I mean, the spiders are all normal spider sized, but otherwise, yeah,
It's just a lot of spiders.
it's just a lot of spiders.
Is it like a cool spider or like a lame spider?
They're not dangerous in any way, but they look terrifying. So,
and you know, any sufficient amount of spiders you can drown in.
Oh my god. I did not need that image in my mind.
any sufficient amount of spiders.
GM, very relevant question. Am I in danger of drowning if I throw this?
No, you're too big.
Wait, what about my party?
Don't throw it in home base.
Do not throw it in home base.
Get rid of them all.
Yeah,
We
we
have a
bet.
limited amount of space. Do not put the spider grenade in the house.
Yeah, no, please. Please, no.
Okay.
You just drop it in the pit.
It'll take a year to fill
What
up, but
happens.
Wait, so it never stops?
It will stop eventually.
it's
Aw,
a
that's
lot of
eventually.
spiders.
It is a lot of
One
spiders.
day,
One day it will stop.
Who knows when that will be?
you know, fill a decent sized swimming pool.
You're moving into
But
sunset.
spiders.
All right. I'm going to set the music to home base and hub world, and then we can actually get started. So first of all, the 5 people who are here, which is Blue, Thornton, 33, Tsuki, and Quintessence. If your characters haven't interacted before, now is the time to introduce yourselves and get acquainted while I adjust stuff.
Okay.
Well, we did have a 2-week time skip, so I'm fairly certain we've at least
Yeah,
met each other.
but anyone in the meta sense, if you don't know who the other characters are.
Yeah, I don't know who this massive 33 character
I've never met a
is.
character in this group yet.
Well, yeah,
Keybounce,
you
you're
did.
not here.
I know 33 isn't covered in hair, so he's not a threat to me. Mostly.
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 What is 33, anyways?
Genetic abomination.
Ah,
Huh.
I see. Just a massive chimera beast creature. Okay.
Did you see the image?
I'm looking at it on the board at the moment, yes.
Nice.
Nice. Well, Suki
someone
and
called
Quinn
him.
just met.
Someone called him a sleep paralysis demon. I forgot who it was, but yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's the one.
I have
Alright.
no idea.
Alright, so
Chilling over here.
your groups are in the Bay Hub world. Everyone else is either asleep or on off-world, or as I suspect, Tic-Zac is actually somewhere on the bottom floor messing with his machines. whatever those are.
Yeah.
Tic-Tac is trying to build an elevator.
Yay, elevator.
The machines in all capital letters.
Yeah, but nothing like the cube with spaces. Anyway, by now, those of you who are here are used to the sensation of a shadow flitting out of the corner of your eye, dropping a person on the ground.
A quick question.
Oh no,
What?
not
What is
again.
this cube that I've heard people talk about?
What?
The cube.
Yes.
You know what?
Come on.
That's
This
the
is
cube.
another conversation for another time.
This is a conversation for another time, and I think it's more amusing if you don't know yet.
Cube.
The cube. Anyway, you're all familiar at this point at the sense of a shadow coming into view at its corner of your eye and popping a new person. It's another pony. This one's blue.
Oh my, so many.
Pony.
Another
no,
one.
not
All
again.
right, Keybounce.
Another one.
Keybounce, describe
Yep.
yourself, and
Okay.
then describe what you do after sort of getting here deliriously with no idea how.
All right. Okay. So the first thing is you see a short little pony about as tall as an average person's knees, with a comically oversized head, just appear and stumble around as he's tripping over his feet that he apparently is not used to and doesn't really know much about using. He's a blue furred with a dark blue mane, and he's got wings that are against his side, not even trying to use them. And he is, let's see, what else can I say? He looks like he is really confused about what's going on.
All right, so I had no idea you were playing Tiny Pony. That's fine.
Little pony.
You get a +3 to dodge due to size.
He kept learning the math on these ponies, and the high school ponies come out to be about as tall as a average person's knee.
Yeah, that's your pick, but it just means you're smaller than you are much smaller than all the other ponies.
You're the tiny pony.
Yay, tiny pony.
Pony.
I didn't know that was an advantage, but
You are a pet pony.
So the size advantage is you can dodge around. As for
It'll
me,
give you a disadvantage for doing other things.
yeah.
Fair enough.
See, quintessence.
Like opening
cute
doors.
can be used for.
Yeah, opening doors. Or reaching the top shelf for the cookies.
See, quintessence. Cute can be used without without pity.
Also, Quintessence is a giant pony. Holy cow.
Quintessence is massive.
Yeah, more like a horse, really.
Yeah, like an actual horse.
Yeah.
He's
got very-
Quintessence is Celestia sized.
Celestia sized from the scale of 4-foot normal ponies.
Ah,
So, much larger from your scale.
yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Quintessence is like, 3-4 times your height.
You say that, but she sees how small you are, and she just gets flashbacks.
Oh no.
Flashbacks.
I used to be that small once.
Oh, I'm like,
No.
oh, you mean like that? Referring
Yes.
to our conversation we had moments ago.
Yes.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Anyways, hello there, small pony. Welcome to the hub world, the place, the base. Yeah.
Okay. You see my head looking around. Where am I? What the hell am I supposed to be?
Wait, what?
Why am I still a
Uh,
pony?
So,
Wait.
Blue
Uh-oh.
from the desk area, sort of working on the brass knuckle hammer combo that Riddlewing asked him to make, or at least attempting to. He hears this, immediately turns, sees a tiny pony, and runs up to fucking pet the thing.
Have you learned nothing?
Happening again.
Have you learned nothing?
What happened the first time was Quinn got real upset because Quinn is an actual horse that's respectable and normal. This is a fucking...
this is a midget.
Okay. So quick question: do I see this stick-like thing approaching me that looks like a flat creature?
Absolutely. Hard to
I would
miss.
hope so.
Oh, by the way, to Keybounce, you now have access to your pieces. You can move them, and you can access your character sheet, which now has the
Okay.
tiny pony bonus.
All right.
Jesus.
Multiple?
Multiple?
All right. So the first thing is I see this this flat two-dimensional creature that by all rights should not exist.
Correct.
Charging towards me. And my reaction is yeah! Yeah! Run away!
Right to 33.
I'm not noticing what's behind me. You see me flying backwards with no idea how I'm flying backwards. I have no idea what's behind me yet.
The tiny blue thing is approaching you, Pink.
I was just kind of watching what just happened and kind of like laughing to myself, and now he's coming towards me, and I don't like that, so I'm gonna back away.
The monstrous chimera fears the blue pony.
Yeah. Wow.
That blue doesn't chase. He feels kind of bad.
I don't want him to run into me.
Keybounce, whatever you said was drowned out.
Sorry. What are you? Where am I? What is this place? Why am I still a pony? I'm supposed to be back at the high school. Where am I?
High school? What the fuck? Oh, is this guy from like high school AU version of My Little Pony?
Pink,
No comment.
Pink,
Wait,
Pink, I think
wait.
you're missing something, Pink.
I'm definitely missing something. Oh, it's a child. Oh. Is it a child?
No, just tiny.
Oh.
Young, though, but
Equestria girls. Oh. 33 backs farther away from the creature.
Okay.
So the tiny horse is freaking out. Blue looks around. He's like, he's sort of like looking for who's left because all of them dipped out at roughly the same time, weirdly. And he looks over at Quinn, so he sort of waves at her and sort of like motions.
Okay, so the first around now I noticed this big pony quintessence.
Massive by your scale.
Walking over, almost stumbling. I'd say, "Hey, you've got both horns and wings. Doesn't that make you a princess? Get me back where I'm supposed to be."
I'm not a princess, and we can't get you back where you need to be.
You're stuck here
Where
now,
do you
buddy.
need to be?
Keybounce, you were drowned out again.
Where I need to be.
Yeah,
is
you're
back
exceptionally
home.
quiet.
It was supposed to be just a nice trip for the whole senior class on a cruise. It wasn't supposed to be all of this. It wasn't. Even at that, we were told that being turned back into ponies was short cross that other world. We'd be back at school.
Hello?
No problem. I'm not
Hello?
supposed to still be a
Who's
pony.
saying hello?
That's MK.
Mommy, what are you doing? Okay.
Hello? Can you not hear us?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Who is not hearing who?
I have
Thornton,
no
MK.
sound.
Well, wait.
Anyway, I must applaud Keybounce for doing a very, very good impression of a freaking out person.
I mean, yeah. Hello.
Hello?
Give him an XP for acting.
No. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now, MK? Mummy?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Perfect.
I have no idea what happened.
Welcome back to hearing.
Occasionally, Discord just breaks in and out. Occasionally, you just stop hearing anything. You have to rejoin voice chat to do that.
What you just heard was me acting out the reactions of somebody who is completely confused, out of their element, and has no clue what's going on. But as a brief introduction, Short Speed looks like a knee-high pony straight out of well, it's from the description that he was giving. Imagine Equestria girl students turned into ponies, and then not turned back into a human, going through the portal in the castle. You know, the portal that was supposed to take him back to the school?
Yep.
Didn't do that.
You are my equestria girl.
Alright, so you're just freaking out. You come to me, you're trying to get me to send you home.
Yes.
I said, no, question mark. I'm not a princess. Even if you should treat me like one. And I'm sorry that I cannot get you home.
Yeah, you're stuck here,
I
buddy.
don't entirely know how we got here ourselves.
Oh. I tell you, these last few years at high school they've been crazy. I mean, let me tell you what we've gone through. We've gone through
High school?
We've gone through
Yeah.
someone trying to mind control us. We've gone through another person trying to mind control us. 3 of them, in fact. We've gone through we've gone through reality being destroyed around us at the track and field games. It's like
So critical, typical.
Look at me. You see him standing on 3 feet, trying to point at with one leg, trying to point at his others. I'm a track person. I can't run in these things. I trip over my own feet. And that's. I'm supposed to stand on 2 legs, not 4 legs.
Well, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that generally horses run faster than humans.
You don't get it. I am not an animal. I am a human being.
Have you registered that it was a giant monstrous chimera that he spoke yet?
Beg your pardon?
Have you
And
registered?
look at these. He then proceeds to
That's a
stand
little
up on 2
offensive to
legs.
me.
He doesn't even seem to be aware that he's standing on 2 legs, and flares out one of his wings and points across his chest with the other hoof. Look at this. It's too small to actually work. How do you actually fly with something this small? He flares out
Magic.
the other wing. They're tiny. That's something this small can't actually work. He lines back on 4 feet again. What am I supposed to be doing here?
We don't know.
Thank you, man covered in blood.
Hey, he says it from the back. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
You are a big giant pony.
On the other
You're a
hand, I'm
horse,
directly
I
behind
believe.
him.
You are something flat and blue.
Blue waves at him
And-
at the pony.
What is this? What is? I can't read that. Is that Suki?
Yeah, it's Suki.
She's human.
Okay.
But
She's
orange.
just a human with orange, currently in like an orange flight armor suit type thing.
Okay. An orange human is not at all strange. Keep in mind, I come from a world of colored humans.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just
All right.
normally colored human. I'm just wearing an orange like flight suit.
Colored human.
33,
Normal human with orange clothing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
33 taps
Yeah.
on his shoulder from behind and says, "Aren't you forgetting someone?"
Oh, I turn around. Okay. Quick question. How do I? Okay, I see. Okay, I turn around.
Right into the scrap hole!
And then you fell over and died.
The hunter. You swear the hunter slimes are laughing.
That's because they're vicious.
What is that?
I think his name is 33. I haven't met him very well yet.
Yeah, Blue nods in response.
Okay.
By all
I
accounts.
trot over. Okay. So all of us are different. All of us are different creatures. I look around. I see the pens. We're in a zoo. Somebody turned us into a zoo.
Rudimentary
Yeah.
slime ranch. Rudimentary impromptu slime ranch.
The
Get it
words
right.
the words "we're actually in space" appear beside Blue's head.
I look at that and I say, Wild E. Coyote. Somehow that's the least surprising thing I've seen all here yet.
Wile E. Coyote.
Blue looks confused at the mention of a thing he's never heard of.
Yeah, so does 33.
Hey Tsuki, how is your knowledge of ancient Earth cartoons?
Let's see. How is my knowledge of cartoons today? I roll a 12.
Not enough.
Round now, I noticed this thing.
How
I
does-
have to make up who that is.
That's
That is Thornton.
Okay.
He's just an edgy human.
He will chop your head off and
Yeah.
use it as a trophy.
Okay.
No, that is Throcknar.
Throcknar, Thornton, different people.
Oh,
Yes.
I mixed them up. God damn it. Same face syndrome.
they are
All
both
these humans look the same. I get it.
they are both edgy, but Thornton is good aligned, while Throcknar most definitely is not.
Well, he tries.
Yeah, I mixed them up. Where is
So I'm looking
Throcknar?
at 2 humans,
He's
a
not there.
giant horse, a flat creature, and a something.
and
know.
the thing.
And then I look around and I'm looking at all those pens filled with creatures I have never heard of mine before. I'm slowly trying to take in slow, deep breaths.
That doesn't sound very calming.
You know, you got to get there.
True. What the heck?
So,
Does anyone still have that booze that was laying around earlier?
where are we?
You want to give the child-looking pony booze, really?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, is that a problem?
We're in space on a spaceship.
33 doesn't see that as a problem.
Suki just glances at you both with utter confusion on her face.
Uh, I mean, typically you don't give children alcohol, so.
Why not?
Maybe if you like drinking water and getting
Yeah,
cholera.
What?
But what?
I mean, I know where you're coming from, but why would you feel the need to say that?
I mean, that's just like how it is where I come from. You can't drink the water. You'll probably get sick.
Isn't your entire world mostly sterilized?
Is it?
Like, it's hard to find
I don't know,
anything
is it?
growing anywhere.
I would assume there's still bacteria.
Let's not worry about it.
Yeah, let's not
Yeah.
worry about it.
Anyway,
Details.
Short Speed has managed to calm enough that there is no more panic screaming.
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Hmm.
now what?
Okay, so we're in space, we're on a spaceship, and there's no way home. Okay, this isn't the worst possible thing I can think of. I mean, it's better than being on a horrible repeat of Gilligan's Island, I suppose.
Makes a note to make that a world next time.
I'm assuming
Roll for
13 is not high enough to know what Gilligan's Island is.
I mean, you have to understand this cruise we were on. The company
You're
that
all
was
wrong.
running this cruise was so incompetent that our high school nerds, our school nerds, had to fix the broken boat. Then we got shipwrecked in a storm.
Dorm?
Yes, yeah, and the lifeboats were destroyed by an amazingly well placed lightning strike. Even the Pinkie Pie commented on how crazy it seemed to be that accurately strike.
Pinkie Pie.
Wait, no. At the mention of Pinkie Pie, Blue sort of like makes what would be an eye-raising motion and says, "You have pink people?" Question mark. Where you've come from?
Quintessence scared to not freak out.
They're all colors. At this point, do I
Pinkie
realize,
Pie!
do I realize that
No,
Thornton
no,
and
no,
Suki
no,
are
no,
almost
no,
identical
no,
colored
no.
humans at this point?
Keybounce, I basically can't hear you. You have to get louder.
Yeah, Keywii, Keybounce. Your issue is that you keep moving away from the mic, so like I can hear you really clearly 1 second, and then the next I can't hear you at all.
Okay, then I'm going to have to get my head
Significantly better, thank you.
Okay, so as I said, yes, we have pink-colored people. We've got people of all colors. Now, at this point, I'm asking, do I notice that Thornton and Suki appear to be almost identically colored people?
Suki does have actual orange hair, to point out.
I have bright orange hair, but yeah.
Okay, all right. So you're not completely identical. You're just similar.
Yeah.
All right, that's not too unusual
Yeah.
then.
One's brighter colored, the other is darker colored.
And very grayish, beige.
Thornton is dark and monochrome. Tsuki is not.
You took the saturation filter and you put it all the way on.
Saturation!
I don't think. Someone give Short Speed a mirror. I don't think he's seen anything but his legs.
I mean, he was in pony form like before he translated, wasn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
was he? I thought he like
Yeah,
got here immediately after.
At some point he must have said that he's only been a pony for about an hour now.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
Yeah, it's just when he translated, he was expecting to end up in back wherever he was, and for some reason he ended up here, and the auto correction
Oh, it
form
was the
change
second
shenanigans.
translation. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Now-
auto correction shenanigans didn't take place for some reason.
A
Made
quick
him smaller.
question. What is my volume like now?
About as bad as it was before. Just try and be as close as possible to your microphone, please.
Okay, right
Can you-
now I have my
Put it in your mouth.
earpod headset on, and my microphone is right at my chin.
I can hear him
You're
just fine at like 130.
190%, and I can barely hear you.
I can hear him
Especially
just
when
fine.
everyone else is talking.
Is this better?
Slightly.
I mean, I think it's
Yeah.
better because he's no longer cutting in and out. But then again, I have him turned up and the rest of you turned down, relative.
I am not used to people having to turn me up.
Regardless, it's working fine-ish. Anyway, to Quintessence. Oh, I so wish I could have fun with that. Unfortunately, there's nothing that happened today. Sad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
introduction complete. Just so Keybounce knows, you're expected to edit your own character sheet by going to the tab, the top right. It's called Journal. It's a newspaper.
All
Oh, right. I need to do that.
Yeah, you're expected to edit your own character
Looking
sheet.
at- yes.
Yep. So when you get items, you put it there. When you get experience, you put it there. And when you level up, for the most part, you just do it on your own. Most.
Got it. All right.
All right. So, is anyone going to explain to Short Speed what actually happens here?
I mean, Blue said as much as he knows.
Glenn is freaking out because there's more than one Pinkie Pie in the multiverse. So it's gonna be have to be someone else.
Well-
I rewatched that scene of Spring Break just to make sure I could do a good job of it.
I mean, you're doing all right. Sorry.
Method acting.
Alright, so I'm like, oh, alright, why does this job always fall to me? Whatever. Hello, welcome to the hub world. We all got sucked from whatever random world we came from to be here now.
All right.
There's a computer upstairs that gives you instructions on how to hop dimensions based on vibrations you can find in specific objects.
there is also
Like guitar string vibrations?
The what?
Guitar string vibrations?
no.
Short Speed.
It's more like a vibration inside your mind.
And I'd like to
resonates.
say that Short Speed, you are next to enough items that are not native to the hub world that you can feel their vibrations just by being near them.
Yeah.
Really?
It's a new sense.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
sense the vibrations. Like, yeah, that sense. Using that will allow you to hop dimensions and whatnot, and that's all good stuff. Call it translating.
Although,
And,
For now.
although I must mention, if you haven't been to a world, you have to go with someone who has been there already,
Or you should have an object.
or have
the object, of course.
Blue pulls one of his Arden coin out of nowhere, really, and just sort of like holds it up to demonstrate he has an object, and puts it back where he got it from.
All right. So let me see if I understand this correctly. If you have either been to a world or if you have an object from that world, it vibrates like those things are vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
And he points with one of his hoofs, and that gets you out to these other worlds. What do we use to get back here? Do you have something of this place?
You think about the absence of vibration, because none of us have vibrations to go back to our world. As far as we know, we're stuck here. We can't go home.
Yeah, and the computer upstairs and the ground beneath us, all no vibrations. So this world is like, you know, 0.0 in vibration land.
Vibration land.
Well, have you tried focusing on your home world?
Well, the thing is,
But I
tell me. Do you know the vibration of your home world? Real quick.
I've been on the running track for years. I know what the running track feels like.
It's obvious to you, Short Speed, that you have never sensed these vibrations before. They're completely unlike anything you've ever experienced.
Okay, but at the same time, if there is no vibration back at my home, what happens if I focus on the no vibrations and my home? I mean, I know my home, right?
You get nothing.
You appear here.
Then you sit there looking relaxed.
Yeah. Suppose we all assumed that our homeworlds do have vibrations. It's just the going here allows us to sense them, and we just don't know what our homeworlds are because we left before we could, know them.
Blue nods, yeah.
Plus,
You
the
tried
vibrations
going
were
back to your
likely
own
white.
home by thinking about nothing in your home.
Oh boy.
Have you tried it?
No,
Then how do you know it won't work?
because
You want to try it? It'll only take 4 hours of our time.
Well, if I can be home and normal in 4 hours, it's worth it. It takes 4 hours. We're stuck here for 4 hours at a time.
It happens instantly for you, but to everyone else, you're just standing there like an idiot for 4 hours. Although, speaking of getting back to familiar worlds, I have been pondering on this blood vial you guys brought back. It reminds me of my own home.
Words appear beside Blue's head. The only place that reminds me of my home is talking to the scientist thus far.
So many guns. I've never understood guns.
Many guns?
The only good that I've ever found guns to have is staggering beasts so I can attack them harder.
Nice.
Right.
as opposed to attacking them with like pillows.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
there's a pillow in his bed if we want to try it out.
if meditating for a few hours will seem like no time and will get me home, I'm willing to try it. How do I do it?
Well, Thornton cleverly hides the blood vial in his palm.
Oh.
Oh no.
And well, maybe we can all help you get to your get to your home.
Okay.
I've
Right.
just everyone has to make a solid connection, and
Occultist circle like,
Okay.
No,
and and it's focused on the lack of vibration, and I think what my home felt like. Correct?
yes.
I can do that. Okay. All right. So I put one hoof out to either side, and I'm thinking, focus on nothing in the running track. Focus on nothing in the.
All
running track.
right. Guess what, Short Speed? Before Thornton can pull off his little shenanigan, you put yourself into a trance.
Oh boy! Oh
Hey!
Well, he hadn't touched any of you yet, so.
I was going to say I was going to put my hand on him.
Well, actually, you can try and interrupt if you wish.
Oh,
Yes.
This sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
So, do you wish to interrupt his translation to 000?
Yes.
Okay, you place your hand on him and try to translate, I presume, to Vial of Blood Unknown World.
Yes.
Okay, opposed translation test.
Oh boy!
Short Speed, roll a d20. Thornton, roll a d20.
I just want to come along for the ride.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh! Okay, so it's a nat.
Thornton,
See,
why?
so okay, so we'll get to that nat. We'll get back to that nat one later. First of all, Keybounce successful, so you managed to wrestle control of the translation, and now you have Thornton in your trance. Does anyone else want to join him in his attempt to go to 000?
I'm just joining for the ride. I'll be here for the ride.
Okay.
I'm gonna stretch out and nap with the hunger.
What have I done?
So, Quintessence isn't doing it. Blue and 33, are you there?
I mean, I was typing at that time.
Oh, okay.
As you guys are talking.
They're in the blood vial?
Short speed is one, so he's trying to translate to nothing.
Maybe. We don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen.
maybe
There's a
don't go
natural
with
one
the-
involved.
What?
Yeah, I'd rather go with the guy who's not translating to nothing.
Okay, so, Thornton has lost his fight. So, that means you stay back here with Quintessence for now. Okay, so,
Yeah.
this provides an interesting opportunity to show you what happens when you try to translate to a world you're already in.
Okay.
Oh.
You
alright.
appear at the start location. like 2 meters to the left.
Oh no.
4 hours later. So,
It just moved. Finally.
What does it look like to everyone else?
well, the translation normally has you guys fade out with fractal patterns. The fading in is like that shadow out of the corner of your eye, as usual.
All right.
So, short speed, you have enough to recognize that you just translated to where you started.
As if this was a predictable outcome. What did we tell you, kid?
Look, I'm looking very deflated, my face down, and I'm going, I don't know anymore.
Oh, it's gonna cry.
Thornton! Thornton, it's time to get back to your nat 1.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
So, you broke something.
Oh no.
I get to choose what happens.
You divided by 0.
No.
Divided by
No.
0.
Congratulations, you divided instead of adding 0.
You know what? I think it's time to... You know that time you rolled a 98 and the first time you failed the recursion?
Oh.
It's time to do that.
Oh no.
Except we're going to do it fun! Because, instead of normal translation, Thornton seems frozen in place, like he's stopped in time. And you guys slowly start to notice that he hasn't moved at all.
I wave my hand in front of his
Are you
face.
okay? Hello?
Thornton cannot move.
Hello?
Blue sort of inspects him and then maybe, like, pokes his arm a little bit.
Okay.
I poke at him. Are
You
there?
realize that, you know, when normally all your player characters have no vibration? Well, he has a
Yeah.
very subtle one right now.
Well, that's not good.
Oh no.
Is it the same as the blood vial?
Nope, not at all.
No. Oh crap.
That's...
I
Also,
want
is
to
that
take
still
the
in my
blood-
hand?
Give him a vibration?
I want to take the blood vial out of his pocket hand, whatever, and, put it on the table so we don't lose it.
Okay.
I mean, if he's frozen and his hand is gripping the vial, can you actually take it out of his hand?
Hey, Tsuki, roll.
I want it. I roll a 14.
You can get the vial out. Let's see if you manage to get away before stuff goes on.
Oh.
Look, you can place it down somewhere. You have enough time.
I put it on the table and then come back.
Okay, so reality has been trying to patch up what Thornton just did for quite some time. It is at this point it fails utterly.
Oh no.
So,
Oh, man.
instead of the normal way of translating, or the calm easy breeze, a rip opens in space in a violent vortex. Thornton has no choice. He is sucked through. The rest of you, should you wish to resist the pull, will have to roll a level 7 task.
Oh no. Oh no.
21?
Roll 21.
20.
That's a 21. Short speed, you have -3 because you're so small. 33, you have +3.
Okay.
How does this work?
Hey, I was all the way over here earlier. Can I just, like, not get sucked in? Or are we just going here because this is where the adventure is going?
Well, if you get left behind, there'll be interesting stuff to happen. But it's sucking anything that isn't tied down.
So how does rolling a
All right, I'll just
level
roll
7
and
task
see.
work?
I'm gonna put effort into this one just to see if I can make it.
Okay, so a 7 asks for a 21, but I allow a nat 20 to get it.
Or you'd have to put effort into stuff.
Which 33 put effort into it, so he actually does succeed because he had +3 bonus due to size.
Due to being heavy enough not to be sucked into the death vortex.
All right, so
in lieu of rolling, here's what happens with Blue. So he sees the rift explode into reality in front of him. Sees Thornton the statue get pulled in, and as the air is sucking at him, he sort of looks at the rest, so he doesn't try and dodge. He realizes, you know, he's needed something for a bit. So what he does is he jumps in.
okay,
I
so
can still jump in manually. I just want to see what happens.
Thornton, Suki, Quintessence, all of them except for 33 are there. Now,
I'm too strong. Damn it.
you hold, and it's not easy for you to hold, but you do hold, Mr. Big Beefy Beefington.
I'm just gonna
the leftover
mark it on
shards
the
of
map.
metal slowly get dragged towards it and stuff. The vial, luckily enough, has been placed somewhere where it's not going to get dragged around because I don't want to have to find it again. But the rip and tear in reality slowly appears to be repairing itself. It's like fractal patterns of the strange appear in midair and start sewing it shut bit by bit, very slowly.
Okay. 33 sighs, and he realizes that the others will kill him if he loses 5 people. And he's pretty sure they're not dead. Because he's pretty sure. I don't know why he's... I mean, it kind of looks like they died, but... it might be a way out. 33 goes through into the void.
Okay. Let's go to a world that has no name, only a number. 639.
See, I've been through the void to a world with no name.
It felt good to be out of the rain.
There
Where
was
are we
no rain.
going?
It's only
If I
mundane.
don't keep my form GM, I'm gonna kill you.
Forced mundane world, by the way.
Are you
Oh,
kidding me?
Oh
I'm
no!
going to kill you. Why? Oh, that's like the worst one.
You mean
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I have
God
had this
fucking
planned
damn it.
for the first mess up. This is the
Thornton,
first.
I'm going to fucking strangle you.
He tried to pull a translation shenanigan, and that, just. I'm not sure why he thought that was a good idea, but I like him because he chose it.
He then proceeded to roll a nat 1.
Okay, so short speed, 33. 33, you have -1 might. Wait, you already spent effort automatically. Wait, do you have effort for free now? Pink, do you have effort for free?
Yes. I
Okay,
have
then
read that.
you are at full health. You spent free effort.
I don't spend anything now.
Well, for might. There are other tasks. Alright, so then
There's
there's
my other tasks.
Blue,
The only one that
anyway,
matters is mine.
below the red line is in-world adventure, so down here your pieces are being arranged.
okay?
We
me
get the
see.
symbol pieces.
Yep, okay,
Oh,
so
right.
Suki, Quintessence, and Thornton. And yes, Quintessence, you have full health. So, there is no need to describe your forms. You are enforced mundane humans.
Well, what do we look like?
Okay, so, mechanically speaking, none of you have any magic or special abilities that wouldn't function in real world Earth.
Yeah.
You, Blue, are strong, bulky black guy, like you asked for.
All right.
33, you appear to have the physique of, like, one of those ridiculous weightlifters.
You're Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist.
I'm gonna say it's like more a power lifter than a bodybuilder.
Yeah, well, you actually can lift the weights. You're not just trying to look muscly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are big buff man.
Hey, short
Big buff
speed, you are actually a human. I was going to make you have a curse, but you almost never appeared human. But guess what? You have no choice.
What? We can't have. He can't be a horse.
Not happening. He
No,
is.
not in the mundane world.
Yes, it worked. Where am I?
But you don't
Where
look
am I?
like what you used to.
Yeah,
You
you're
look
not
like a
blue.
different human.
You're a pale skin, black hair.
Wait. I don't look like my normal blue skin self.
Nope.
No.
Thornton, you haven't changed except your pockets have a little bit more modern stitching to them.
I see.
Quintessence?
Natural Great Lake rune.
Yeah, no lake rune, and all of your special abilities from your focus are basically useless. There is no massive gore punch. Quintessence, for the first time, you have absolutely no magic to speak of. You, however, are also a very tall and beautiful woman in a very elegant dress. Suki, you're Suki. You have no slimes. You have a lot of Fanta.
I have no slimes.
You actually do have a Fanta cannon, though, which apparently is a thing that can exist.
Can't have old pockets, but you can have a fucking Fanta cannon.
Not that it does anything. Shoot
I've got
Fanta.
a super soaker filled with Fanta. All right.
Yep.
And
All right.
I'm wearing a flight suit. All right.
So.
Like, you know, for
Yeah,
the
what happens to the pit buck?
supersonic.
Oh,
jet.
the pit buck? Hey, Galliar, you have an iPhone.
Oh, it's
Do I have
modern.
an
Great.
Alright. Quick question.
Who
I look
has an
around
iPhone?
and The first thing I'm noticing is
I have an
everyone's skin
iPhone.
color.
Only him? Okay.
Okay, Keybounce, what'd you say?
First thing I'm doing is I'm looking around and I'm noticing everyone's skin color.
Yep.
I mean, I've got this
Oh, wow.
mostly brown.
Well,
and
he
the
is a
black.
pony. It does make sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
by the way, the setting is what should be a busy intersection in the middle of Seattle. You can see the Space Needle.
Oh my god. Are
But-
we in the intersection?
Yes, but there are no cars. Or people. The sky is overcast and you see no sun.
Wow, this is gonna turn out to be not fun.
Wait, is this the
Hey.
Langoliers?
Hold on. By
Hang on.
any chance, does it look like it's been a desaturated lack of color?
No, it's like overcast.
It's overcast, so I guess it looks like it is, but there's clouds everywhere.
It just looks like a
Yeah.
standard world with, you know, it's just overcast. It's a
And
gloomy day.
and no cars.
All of you are quite unsettled, and you're not sure why, besides the fact that abandoned city.
Does anyone hear any sort of eating and buzzing in the background, real off in the distance?
Eating? No.
33 looks around him, looks at Thornton, and just jabs a finger in his chest and says, "What did you do?" I'm here again!
Again.
What?
I'm looking
I
at
thought it was
everyone's skin
clever.
color. What were the skin colors again?
I think blue is black. That's hard to say. Holy cow.
I'm a big old black man.
The rest of them are more whitish with, I say, Tsuki, are you Japanese?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tsuki's Japanese, but Tsuki was Japanese beforehand.
I
Okay.
was Japanese
So
beforehand.
the first thing I'm doing is as I'm looking at, you see me looking at everyone's skin color, and I say, we're all sickly pale except for you.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this one personally.
What happened?
What's with our almost identical skin colors?
This is like
I
this is normal for 90% of human worlds.
This is normal.
Yeah, this is standard.
Hey,
You're the
don't
one who
look at
lives
me.
adjacent to the pony universes.
Don't look at me. Sticks come in all of the colors, so this is weird, honestly.
Quinn's just kind
Thornton
of
is getting down on the ground and begins rocking back and forth. he doesn't and just what I don't know what's
Oh yeah, you messed up big time.
he's a mumbled
Yes,
mess.
it's approaching us. Oh, it disappeared.
Anyway, you guys can tell quite quickly the vibration of this world is not the one in the blood vial. For obvious, yeah.
Is it the one we sensed on Thornton?
Yes.
Alright. I take a quick look around. Is there
Yeah, who's
anything of
looking
note? Where are we?
It's
What's
Seattle,
going on?
but there are no people, and the streets are empty.
Yeah, let's say our character's
the
never been to
streets are
Seattle.
empty.
What
Are
does
there
it
like
look like?
abandoned cars?
Can we get
Or
out of the middle of the street, please?
You're in the middle of a large highway. There are traffic lights that are not working. The world is very overcast. In fact, it's so cloudy you can't see more than like a mile into the distance, where it becomes too thick.
Oh, it's foggy in addition to overcast.
Yeah, but you can see the Space Needle from where you are.
No. Okay, so
oh, by the way,
Needle's-
I know. Hey, scroll up back to the strange. Look, there it is.
It looks like that.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for describing the surroundings around me. That's so nice.
Okay. All right, guys.
I've never seen Walking Dead, so I have no idea. Anyway,
Well, I point up at the super tall, special-looking building, and I'm like, we can get a vantage point from up there.
Hey,
And,
Suki, roll for recognizing the Space Needle.
roll for recognizing ancient artifacts.
Hey!
Ancient locations.
You know where you are!
Guys,
Hey! We're in Seattle!
I mean,
What's up,
I could.
Keybounce?
Seattle.
I'm
This
technically
looks like-
also.
this looks like a scene from one of those shows that my little kid sister watched. What was it called? You had that a triangle guy and a British guy who almost never spoke. I didn't really pay that much attention to it, but it looks like exactly like that scene.
I have no idea. Moving on.
Right.
He's
Everyone
referring to
stares
Phineas
forward.
and Ferb. He's referring to
Oh.
Phineas and Ferb.
Someone got it.
Yeah, no one got my fucking Langoliers reference. Thank you.
Anyway, enough about Meep.
Anyway,
There appears to be no life. What do you do?
Well, Blue looks around, right? He's in a city. He hasn't been in a city since he was, taken. He doesn't recognize it, obviously, but
I'm walking over to a sidewalk.
it's
All
interesting.
right.
33 is kind of confused because this looks a lot more similar to the city than anything else he's seen, but it's also weird, and it also has a sky. Technically, 33 comes from the Earth, but it's from a Earth. But it's
Yeah.
so far in the future that he doesn't recognize
Yeah,
it.
he wouldn't recognize anything. Yeah.
Quintessence doesn't recognize anything, but she gets deja vu feelings.
Oh no. Well, the city has not
Uh,
been nuked. There is no radioactive nonsense.
Yeah, I
Plus,
say...
it's all tires.
I point up at the Space Needle again. I'm like, that's a well-known landmark from ancient Earth. So it'd probably be good to go up that and check out from a high vantage point, see what's just going on here, because it's eerily quiet here. There should be people all over the place in a world from this era. This should be a massive city with massive amounts of people everywhere.
Thornton
Oh, sure,
finally
let's
gets
go
up.
into the abandoned city. What could go wrong?
Thornton finally gets up and is
See, this is where
trying to
ghouls
take in
live.
his surroundings, and he hears Suki and says, "Yeah, sure. Like we're gonna see anything through fog and a nightmare. I'm sorry. I did not mean for this to happen. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Wait. You did this? What did you do?
It's not something to put blame on.
I was just trying.
Accidents happen.
Oh, by the way, Blue, as always, you have a fancy blue suit because, of course, you do.
I was just trying to surprise Short Speed and go somewhere we hadn't gone before. So somewhere that might be familiar. Maybe get to see Yarnum again without the. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
Thornton,
Huh?
it didn't work, and that's okay. Now get up. And Quintessence walks up and just kind of kicks him.
And in a way, it did kind of work. This is familiar, sort of, to me.
I have no idea what's going on. Also, ow!
I walk up to Quintessence. I'm like, no need to do that. He's obviously the transition obviously squirreled him more than it did us. You all right there?
I'll. He
Little
breathes
Violet will
in,
clear the head.
and Bright. He breathes in and out, trying to calm himself down. Like, yeah, I'll be okay. we should if we can get a better lay of the land, let's do that. Just all this fog, I doubt we'll be able to see anything. But it'd be nice to see it from a higher up.
Well, if
memory
it's anything
serves, there
like...
might be,
Oh, sorry.
if memory serves, there should be like telescopes and such at the top of the tower. Because yeah, it was like if I recall, it used to be like a tourist attraction where you could like just look all the way across the city.
If this is anything like the cities I've been to, or rather the one I lived in, there's probably somewhere with a pamphlet with a map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, map is easy. If you just look for one, you can probably find one. No problem.
Let's
You
get
go to a
going.
tourist destination.
Yeah. So
Let's get going. There's something about out here that does not sit right.
Very well.
So,
What's our goal? The city?
DM?
so you want to explore the city, do you?
Well,
Yeah,
Well, go
before
up
we
to
do-
go up the Space Needle at least.
Before we
let's-
do,
Okay.
Space Needle.
I want before we
keep-
do, GM.
Mhm.
I want to make sure that my sprinting, my running is back to normal. I'm going to try a short sprint down the street and
Oh yeah.
on the sidewalk, making sure that I'm actually back in my normal running
See,
ability.
your mundane abilities are fine. Everything's fine for you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So I'm back to my track running stuff.
Yep.
So, well, in that case, we, walk our way over to the Space Needle and try to figure out what's over there.
Is the music playing twice for you guys?
I don't have the music.
Yes, a little bit. It has a slight echo to
Twice,
it.
or if it's just the way the music is.
It's not supposed to be like
Yeah.
that. Alright, we'll reset it.
Move, no.
Music was supposed to be.
Alright, so, whatever. Anyway, let's go to the Space Needle. You do eventually see some cars. They're not moving. They're abandoned.
What are these metal carriages?
They're
They're called
cars,
cars.
automobiles.
Cars?
They're something you drive in that has an engine.
So it's like a
Pony drawn?
How far?
self-prepared carriage.
I suppose.
Yeah, they
I-
used to be called
how-
horseless carriages, in fact.
Yeah.
At least where I'm from, they used to be called horseless carriages.
Horseless carriages. What's a horse?
That one I don't
I
know.
point to her, what she used to look like.
Wasn't she
I
a
never.
pony?
Horses and ponies are sort of the same animal.
Ponies
Oh,
are
I
just
see.
generally smaller. Quintessence
Oh,
is
I
just
see.
very
So
large.
A pony is a smaller horse. I see.
Roughly. There's
Don't
more
you go
specifics,
saying-
but it doesn't matter.
Horses don't have
Don't you go
wings or
saying that
horns,
H
but
word around the
Yeah,
others. They might take offense to it.
Okay.
Horses don't have wings, but ponies only have wings. So
oh yeah, 'cause I've never seen anything other than
Oh,
yeah.
the only ponies we've seen have wings.
how far away? How far away is the Space Needle? By
It's
the
less
way?
than a mile because you could see it from where you were, so
Okay.
not much
So,
longer.
it's not a long walk. Okay.
All
I
right,
won't bother to jury rig us up a pickup or nothing.
you are finding.
In my brief stint in the other pony world, I saw ponies that did not have wings. Some of them had horns, and some had neither.
Huh.
Anyway,
Yes,
That'll be
Earth-bound
interesting to keep in.
unicorns. You are used to seeing Pegasi or my own normal alicorn form, which is better in every way.
But you still can't get us home, can you?
And look, it's a space needle.
thank you, Blue, for stating the greatness. All right, so hey, guess what? Outside the Space Needle, there are plenty of brochures, like a ton.
Yeah,
it's-
Blue immediately grabs one to take a look at it.
All right, welcome to
Morgan
Seattle.
also grabs one.
Why would anyone pay to see such pathetic
Washington.
architecture?
Anyway, the Space Needle, it's got a... I actually don't know what's in the Space Needle, honestly. But the brochure tells you all about it.
Observation decks.
There's also a brochure about Seattle itself, the city, the population size, maps, sort of thing.
Does it have? Yeah, I was gonna say, does it have a map on
Yep.
it?
Yep. That has more than one map. The subway system, I think. Is there a subway system in Seattle? I think there is.
I heard better be.
Yeah. Anyway, subway system map, district regional map, some actual map of the wilderness around it, sort of thing.
What's the most recent newspaper?
I think the date would be 2012. 2012.
Ooh.
Oh god, they all died in 2012.
Oh, I forgot about that. I was trying to remember when Strange was released.
Is
honestly.
it perhaps December 2012?
I don't remember when the Strange was released, so around then, sure.
I'm fairly certain the newspaper says December 21st, 2012.
All right, fair enough. December 21st, 2012. There you go.
Boom.
Oh, that's not spooky at all.
December.
What's
1st.
spooky about a date?
What would be spooky about it?
So,
The Mayan prophecy of the end of the world.
Yeah, it was a huge thing for a while.
yeah, that one.
In fairness, it was actually simply the end of one cycle of their calendar. Nothing
We
more.
know, Keybounce, it doesn't matter.
Note that the world actually isn't destroyed; it's still here.
The people are all missing though.
Makes...
They're excited about the world still being
All the
here.
people are gone. Yay!
Mood.
Interesting. Anyway, yeah, okay. So you're in the Space Needle. You have maps. Abandoned, utterly abandoned. First floor. There's no power.
As
Oh,
expected.
there's no power. Okay.
So if you want to get to the top, guess who's taking the stairs?
All right. All right. None of us have any of our powers anymore.
So Blue sort of turns to Suki and looks at up at the Space Needle because there's probably windows on the inside looking up at it.
Yeah.
So he sort of turns to Suki and asks, "How good are humans at climbing?"
Guys,
I'm decent, but not that good.
guys.
Oh, come on, it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
What's up? What's up, Short Speed? What's up?
Well, from what I remember, from what I understand of what you were saying earlier, we don't have to stay here, right? I mean, we could just head back to that spaceship we were on a minute ago.
I mean,
Probably.
sure, but we
Well-
just got here. What's the rush?
True.
I'm
Where's your
scared.
sense of
This place
adventure?
scares me. There's something wrong with this place.
Granted, and now we got to figure out what it is. The more strange things we can discover, the chances are sooner we can find a way to get everyone home.
Look, let me tell
Besides-
you.
Makes sense.
I've needed something to do for a while, and this is the first new thing that's happened. So, I would like
All
to
right.
hang out with you, and I would like to hang out here.
Okay, so we are troubleshooters.
But what
We're
I'm
trouble explorers.
feeling a
Fine.
strong sense of danger here.
Oh yeah, all of you have the
Yeah.
sense of mild
Yeah.
danger. Just
I mean, oh yeah, he feels it, but he doesn't.
This is
oh,
extremely ominous.
It's unease all over. Anyway, so
Anyway, is the door to the stairs locked?
no. Stairs
No?
aren't locked. No.
Okay.
The front door
doors
might
are
have been
climbing,
locked. The front door may have been locked, but it was open.
Shattered.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it there was no sign of violence, and oh right, it's probably a power door, and there's no power.
No power.
it just lost power in the process of closing.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It would be creepier if the power was still on.
You're right.
Hey,
And just like that, the
Give
power
him
comes on.
Ideas.
I say that aloud, and the power comes back on.
right, so Blue starts climbing the stairs.
I
Thornton
follow.
follows him.
Okay,
Progressions followed.
so you know what? I think it's finally time to point out that climbing stairs is taxing. Everyone takes
They
one
are.
speed damage to get to the top.
There are 98 flights of stairs in the Space Needle.
33 has 33's buff. Does he not take it?
No, it's an endurance sort of thing. All of you are just taking it. Dude, it's a speed too. By the way, I will note. I forgot. If you look at your ciphers, they still function as intended.
Oh.
Ooh.
Also, when in this world, they do not disguise themselves. They appear as pure bare fractal patterns.
Do I see any of these?
Oh, does anyone take theirs out to investigate it?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll look at mine.
What?
Why not?
Is
Oh, did you subtract one from mine? I already subtracted one from mine.
Oh, do we have to do that ourselves? Okay, I'll
Yeah, if you use the ciphers, you already have to use them.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to you, GM. You subtracted a speed from me when I already did.
Oh, well, I was doing it myself, so whoops.
Yeah, I was asking if
Mistakes
we had to
happen.
subtract our speed ourselves.
Everyone should only have lost one. I was doing it myself. I was doing it for you.
Oh,
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm still asking, what is that?
I say this is supposed to be a instant rewind sort of device thing, but it's not looking like it's supposed to. It's looking like the fractals from the Strange outside of the spaceship.
well, and all ciphers have this appearance in the hub world too.
Okay.
Like there is it's like there's nothing to disguise to.
no
He
one's
pulls out his
taking them
environmental
out.
charm and looks at it.
It's got the same sort of
I have
shape
so
it had
many
before, but it's
questions in response
fractals.
to what you just said.
Okay.
So it's like Gary's mod, but it's got error textures all over it.
Yeah, there you go.
Interesting.
My response to your description of a cipher is, I have so many questions in response to what you just said.
You'll find that questions come and they keep coming, and you know what? You never get any answers.
You think you
And they
find
don't
the
start
answer,
going.
and then you find more questions.
Why does 33 not have any bars over him like the rest of us?
Oh, I guess I must not set them. I must set them invisible. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I can't see short speeds either.
Ah,
I can see
Yeah,
my own.
You haven't given them to everyone. You haven't,
can see
you
my
haven't
own.
shown a visible. Yeah.
let me set it to public.
Let me
Mary.
see. Yeah, I can't do it myself, unfortunately.
Yeah, the setting C permissions is up to me. You can edit your numbers though.
I give myself 30 mites.
Don't do that. Anyway, so you climb up the stairs. All of you are quite exhausted.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
33 is a little better off than the rest of you, but only in terms of being able to recover quicker. Okay,
so Blue should
recovery
be
roll.
good.
So you're at the top of the Space Needle, wide panoramic view of the world. You can still only see 1 mile away because of the fog.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's about what I expected.
We're on a sea
Does
of fog.
The fog look natural?
Oh, not at all!
Is it like normal fog, or is it just like a wall?
It's not a wall. It is like normal fog, as in terms of you can see sort of a ways into it, and it gets thicker and thicker. But it's a little too uniform, like ominously so.
It's not right. It's not right.
It's not right.
That boy ain't right.
You see in the very, very distance what appears to be a crescent shape fly past and then disappear again into the fog.
Crescent shape.
What was that?
Crescent shape?
What?
Crescent shape.
What? Is it like lit up?
Some-
Is it like a silhouette?
Shadow. Silhouette.
Okay,
A
so
crescent-shaped shadow.
Yep.
A
In the far
croissant
distance.
flies by.
Yep.
of course. Oh.
That shadow looks delicious.
Thornton Thornton takes us.
Okay, so other things, you have a bunch of telescopes and viewing ports at the top of the Space Needle, because of course you do.
Can I
you all
look at the ocean?
no, not. It's more than 1 mile away.
Ted says I should be able to see it. in
1
the
mile.
chat.
The ocean is in 1 mile away from. Is the ocean 1 mile away from the Space Needle? If it is,
Let me
yes.
take a look.
Is
I don't
it?
know. I've never been to Portland.
Me neither.
Well, let me just pull up the Google Maps Space Needle.
How much is a mile in meters?
20.
No.
I mean, it looks pretty close.
It should be like 1,500.
Okay, so it is within a mile because it's about 700 meters away.
All right. Wait a minute. No, that's not right.
The
It's
space
about-
the Space Needle is on like one of them whatever they're called, port things that like completely get into the area. So it's like a giant river. The Space Needle's on that, and there's like islands up near Vancouver and stuff.
Oh,
yeah,
so
I'm
it's one
looking
of
at it on
those.
Google Maps. It's about 2,000 feet away, so we should be able to see just the edge of it.
Okay, at the
Yeah.
very edge, you can see the water.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the
And
water
guess what?
level-
The official map from Recursion 639 does in fact have the water on it. Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Oh,
cool. Thanks, Ted.
Okay. So we can see the water, and we see something in the fog that looks like what they were warning us about on the boat. We're in trouble, guys.
I wasn't on your boat.
come on.
Boats?
It can't be that bad.
it's just water.
I've
That
fought
was the
things.
thing that destroyed
All right.
the lifeboats on our boat. That was the thing that crashed us, and where we had to take these pony forms.
Hey,
You need to
speed,
calm
down.
Speed.
Calm
I must
down.
have.
I fought
I'm a-
things bigger than that.
Okay.
Okay,
I must
yeah,
have
but
missed
what-
something. What are they talking about?
the crescent-shaped shadow.
Is it in the ocean? What?
No, it's just freaked
No, it was
It's just freaked short
there.
speed out for no reason.
Okay. I didn't miss anything. Gotcha.
Yeah, I fought
Speed is
things
fine.
bigger than that shadow.
Anyway, by the way, I never had to finish describing. You do find a cipher in here. It's
Oh.
fractal patterned like everything else, but who wants it?
Short Speed doesn't have one. Give him one.
Yeah, I already
Let him
have
have a
two. I
shiny.
can't even have any.
All right, short speed. You get to put in on your character sheet underneath ciphers this item. This is the orb. Once you activate the orb, it will orbit around your head and shoot a laser occasionally at enemies. That does 3 damage.
The orb
Wow, that sucks.
circles around head, shoots lasers occasionally for 3 damage.
Yep. At enemies, it will actually stay around your head for a day.
Okay.
Okay, that makes it a little more useful. That's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, there's a
Thornton
McDonald's
looks
within
through the
walking
telescopes.
distance.
Now, a quick question: how do I know that that's what this strange fractal thing does?
When you
Open my
touch
mind.
The vibration
ciphers,
tells you.
when you touch ciphers, they tell you.
Oh,
Also,
Okay.
ciphers have
Wow.
inconsistent vibrations that are continually changing. That's how you identify them so quickly.
okay.
They're wibbly
This-
wobbly.
Feels weird.
No, really.
It just feels
Yeah,
No.
generally.
Yeah, generally they do. Yeah.
Thornton takes a look through the telescope
All
to
right.
see what he can see.
Oh, yeah,
even
that- wait,
amidst all
wait,
the
no.
fog.
It's only half a mile, not a full mile, to the water.
All right. You got plenty
I
of
meant-
space.
Yes, we can see water.
I guess
Thank you.
Yep. I may have underestimated how long a mile was. Oh well. Who cares?
We
It's
can
fine.
see that much water.
Yep, that's fine.
Mine was 5,200
Does the water
feet.
look
2,000
normal?
feet away, you can see a lot
The
of
water looks eerily calm.
That's
Really
very-
calm. No waves?
None.
No waves.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way,
Like everything has
Thornton,
been-
you when you looked at the telescope, you realized that it was covered in a strange white dust.
The telescope
They got
covered in white
dusted.
dust.
No, that's my character. I wiped the dust from the lens and
Is there
and
dust on
examine
the
it.
floor?
At the floor of the telescope, yeah, there is.
I'm pretty sure. Well, this is out of character. I'm pretty sure they just got dusted. Unironically, this would be. I'm reminded of Song of the Spears. This would probably be like a similar result to most worlds, because like so few people survived. Maybe without the fog.
This could
Whatever
be
the
one of
hell
the
that
worlds
is.
that just got completely dusted.
Thornton decides to taste it.
He tastes
Taste
the
the
memories of
I-
a very spiteful human.
I don't know what that would do. Hold on a second. Let me.
Okay.
What? You eat it?
This is something.
What?
Hey, he drank blood on a regular basis.
No, I can't even roll for that. What am I supposed to do?
Make it up.
It tastes like banana fondue with straight cinnamon bark, like from the tree.
Okay.
Sounds
Humans
awesome.
don't taste that good. I've
Is it
checked.
good?
So
No, the thing is, the cinnamon is so harsh. It's like you're licking the tree.
cinnamon tree? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's how you get cinnamon. The bark is
Yes.
the ground down bark is what you make cinnamon out of.
Yeah, cinnamon's tree bark.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
Educational and
I-
spooky.
I've been eating tree bark this whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now licking it off the tree is a bit much.
Thornton gathers some of the dust to save for later.
Oh, I just. There's gotta be some sort of negative consequences. I just haven't figured them out yet.
Is
Oh,
this
it's
like,
just when he makes cake with them for a year, his hair will fall out. Don't worry about it.
All right. Now what do you guys do?
Well, I don't know. We have no direction.
Yeah.
I'm like,
let's
well, I
just
could,
go.
I could
Can I look
probably.
back through the telescope again now that I've wiped the dust off?
Oh, you see normal stuff as far as you can tell. You saw the
Can
shadows.
we go on a
Yeah,
cross
there-
country? Oh, GM, are there any cars anywhere that we can see?
Plenty. None of them are moving.
Yeah,
I
we
I
see
think
cars.
this isn't far enough in the future. Can we like go down and see if there's any like keys on
Yeah,
the
we can-
ground?
And if not, I can jury rig one.
Yeah.
Because remember, I'm a space age engineer. I can probably.
If nothing's ruined like visibly and there's no trash anywhere or dust, that probably means the gasoline isn't degraded yet. So we can probably still use them. I don't know how
Yeah.
long this world's been dead. Who knows?
I mean, if it's only like a week, then everything should be fine, other than power.
Mhm.
Well, I look over to
What
I look
happened?
over to Quintessence. Try your phone.
Oh,
See
yes.
if you can
Did we not
pick
do
up
that
anything.
yet?
Would the phone
Um,
work?
Yes.
Would the phone? I mean, the phone has charge, but does it have a connection?
The satellites are
Hey.
automatic, and they would last about a month.
Okay.
Pulls out the
hmm.
iPhone.
You know, no, the satellites would last longer than a month.
Well, I mean, they're like sending. Basically, as long as the receiving end has power, it'll be fine.
Your phone.
Alright.
Yeah. So,
So Quintessence pulls out the phone, struggles with it before fumbling
You
and pressing.
are lucky enough
straight on.
because Seattle has one of those towers that is designed never to fail, as I recall. So,
Yeah, okay.
you have a signal.
Cell phones don't work off of satellites; they work off of ground towers.
Yeah, ground towers, but again, those are the kind of things that are designed not to
if
fail.
the ground tower has power.
Yeah, it would have its own. It would have its own private source that would be on low energy mode for governments to take it from emergencies.
Did we see an internet password on the way up?
When you translate, your phone takes the context, so your phone already has a connection to the cellular data.
Okay,
Yeah.
the phone has connection. Okay, what's on it? Look up some stuff.
What? I don't know how to run this thing.
I just gesture my hand over like I know how to work one of those. Give me.
I hand it over warily.
All right. So what do you try to do with it, Zuki?
I want to just open up random news sites, see what's.
So here's the thing: while the cellular data is working, most internet servers are not.
Mm.
Try Google.
This is Google.
Google, you know what? They need people to maintain
use
it.
The built-in news program. Just use the built-in news program. You can see what the latest headlines are.
That's true. That is true. That is
Cannot connect to news service.
Even
All the
the
services-
built-in one.
The built-in one still uses an internet site to get to it. Would it have? Would it have memory of what happened if the phone didn't exist until just now? No. Your phone does not have any history.
Okay.
You don't have any browsing history. Shame on you. Well, I'm like, well, it looks like everything is dead on the entire planet.
Yeah.
I try pulling up websites from other countries. Russia, Japan, all them.
Would
Yes,
you know
as
how to
one
access
actually
those?
Does.
You just
one
type in .ru instead of .com or .jpn.
I mean, would
instead of-
Suki know?
Suki
How
know
would
that.
contestants know that?
How would Suki
I
know?
don't. I'm not. Suki's
I mean,
holding it now.
The internet exists in Slime Rancher. You send emails in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, but
So-
does Suki know about this shit? She's like
I don't
not
know.
internet illiterate.
You got roll for it.
Let me roll.
Okay, you know. Okay, never mind then.
I'm a space engineer.
All right,
She not only knows, she can access the
Rancher.
servers in Croatia.
The Slime Rancher gets no results from anything you poke about other countries.
Nothing works. Nothing
Uh,
ever.
Actually, because you rolled a 20, you do get a .gov site.
Ooh, a government site.
Government site that's automatically automated, and it just says state of emergency declared December 21st, 2012.
12.
Yeah. State of emergency declared. Remain in your homes. And it's very bare bones. Like, this thing's intended to just remain.
Oh man, this is Seattle. There's probably snow on the ground.
Actually, for any of you who actually know Seattle, it should be raining now. It is not.
Okay. But it's not
Alright.
cold, though.
It is completely flat. There's not even wind going. Why would there be rain?
Everything is okay. I'm like, yeah, something very bad has happened to this planet.
I don't think
Really?
we're going to get much else up here.
While this
Yeah.
is
Probably
going
go
on, Blue's sort of looking at the pamphlet for, like, restaurants. He wouldn't recognize any of the brand names, but he recognized the symbols that denote food nearby.
Yep, you find food nearby plenty of places.
All right, so essentially, like, while they're sort of deciding what to do next, he, who's closest to him right now?
Keywii or Thornton. Or
I'm going to say Quintessence.
All right, so
Okay.
he walks over to Quintessence and sort of, like, gets her attention and says, look, there's food nearby. We could probably eat, collect ourselves a little.
is that really a problem we're worried about right now?
Well, we're a little lost. We don't exactly know what we're doing. We're standing at the top of a tower in a world where everyone's dead. So, realistically, we should probably be on the ground, and we might as well have food.
Alright, second question. Do you want to go down the stairs first?
I don't mind.
I don't mind going down the stairs.
Going down is faster than going up.
Do we have any reason to stay up here?
You
Not
found the
really,
cipher?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
We just got a good lookout.
Plus,
Very well.
if there's,
Give me my-
if there's
give me my
food,
Phone
if
back.
there's
Whatever it is.
if there's any people left, they'll probably be with food.
There's something called a dog in the park takeout nearby.
Are you actually looking at Seattle Google Maps?
Yes!
Awesome!
This is what I do, man.
Nice.
Download back machine it for
Let's
December
go.
21st, 2012, though, to get the real picture.
Nah.
And for all you know, it's not December
Go
anymore.
back
Just
to
saying.
the tree.
Other than
yeah,
that,
but
there's
no
something called
buildings
This
don't
McDonald's.
is
change.
going to change if everyone poop.
There's there's a light covering of dust on the cars you saw outside, so it's been a while. Not a long time, but a while.
Not the white dust, but
No, normal
regular
dust.
dust.
Yeah, normal dust.
Don't eat the dust.
For,
Don't eat
for
any
meta for meta purposes, how long would you say it's been?
I'm gonna go off 2 months.
Okay, that means that all food has decomposed and grocery stores are toxic.
oh, we don't know that.
Yeah, it's true.
not
We're
if-
about to find out.
Not if it's canned, not if it's sealed bags.
Yeah, but the fresh food produce aisle. It literally becomes toxic for humans to breathe after 1 month. I've watched documentaries on this.
It becomes toxic to breathe.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, you don't leave things out without any sort of refrigeration. Oh no. You ever been to a pumpkin field after they just decide to leave some pumpkins?
There was
Oh,
There was an abandoned grocery store for 3 months, and people, it was like lethal.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
a thing.
All right, well, are we going to the dog in the park, or are we going to the McDonald's nearby?
I want to go to McDonald's.
By the way, when you guys,
I don't know.
By the way,
you guys think is
everyone gets a speed damage for going down the stairs.
I'm not exactly
yeah.
in a rush. Going downstairs is fine.
I mean,
We got all the time in the world. We're just walking down.
Going
Yep.
downstairs is harder on your knees than going upstairs.
Not if you go slowly.
Not if you run down the stairs.
that also gives you speed damage.
I'm gonna try sliding down the banisters.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm just
I'm gonna
reducing
try
your
sliding down
speeds.
the banisters.
All right. I'm not going to reduce
Anyway.
Quintessence because Quintessence did it herself. Congratulations, Galliar.
Galliar did it. Huzzah.
Anyway, okay.
What?
I was saying you marked your own speed down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're down at the bottom of the Space Needle now.
Woohoo!
Where are we going, McDonald's or that dog place?
The dog place.
We're going to the
I've got
dog
standards.
place.
Okay,
Well,
I don't...
inside the Space Needle.
What do you mean inside the Space Needle?
Oh,
Oh,
on the
the
bottom floor.
restaurants in the Space Needle. I don't know, but there are some. Sandwich place. Let's call it Subway.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Subway it is. There you go.
But no, Gabe, the dog place is in the Space Needle.
Oh. Well then!
You buffoon!
You fool!
I
Which
am...
floor?
You find it. It's, there. It's, So,
Not pretty.
it doesn't smell great, that's for sure, even from a ways away.
Ooh.
I think it's been long enough that we don't want to eat here no more.
Real shame that. So what's our plan then?
Well,
Probably exploring the city, seeing
yeah.
if we can find any more clues about what might have happened here.
Let's see
Blue
if we can
nod.
get. Let's see if we can get one of them cars up and running.
Alright. Car. Hey, Suki. Roll level 2. Oh, actually, you don't need to even roll. Most key cards still have their keys in them, actually.
Oh, cool. I wanna pick up so we can hold stuff in the back.
Congratulations. You're going to take longer to find that. Roll a d6 for how long it takes you.
Oh, there's a 4x4 by the fountain.
Wait,
It
what?
takes you 20 minutes to find a suitable pickup.
Okay. 20 minutes to find a suitable vehicle that I can then start up.
Yep. Has the keys in it. There is dust on the driver's seat, of course.
Can we all fit in there?
With the trunk, yes.
Pickup truck.
Okay. Who knows how to drive?
Suki.
I have my license.
Teenager. Of course I know how to drive.
I know how to drive a starship. I think I can manage ancient Earth technology.
I can drive a pickup truck.
No need to get
All the time.
defensive.
I've never driven one of these things. You guys get to do
I
it.
owned a sedan.
Alright, who's actually going
What
to
about
drive?
that?
I
Who's
can
Dad?
drive. No, it's a car type.
I
Look,
can
I
drive.
know how to drive is what I'm saying. That's it.
Oh. Okay.
Nobody
vote
ever
Suki.
listens to the teenager.
The blue or short speed can do it because I've never actually driven. I'm sure I could. Easy, no problem. But
It would have been level 2 roll for you.
Well, I mean, unfortunately for short speed, Blue just gets in the driver's seat first.
Yep, automatic success for blue.
Yeah.
I call a shotgun.
And I'm used to being ignored because I'm only a child.
Alright,
He
so...
does that, but Blue is very, like, guns to the wall. He would just do things without saying, usually. Even if you were an adult.
Alright, so...
Oh.
you
that's
guys
a
are driving.
four.
Where do you go? Anywhere.
I'll get in this back place.
Oh, wait, where's the front?
I was intending where Thurton is to be the front.
Oh,
Alright.
33,
Well, I'm getting in the back seat.
33. No, get out of the back seat. I'm sitting in the back because I'm too fucking fat.
hey, don't say that about yourself.
I mean, I'm huge. I'm like built like a fucking train track. I mean, train.
Train track.
The
Blue
entire
hands Quinn
track.
the map
I'm gonna be
and
squishy.
basically tells her to direct them.
Also,
Ball.
I'm still mad at you because you fucking put us in this situation.
Actually,
I said I was sorry.
okay,
All right.
so...
So do we want to go to like the government building or just drive randomly through town? Go to like town hall or something.
You should probably go
Do
somewhere
you know where that
official.
is?
If we go to a
The
supermarket, we can
government
get
building
good
should
food.
probably have more.
I
More
point at the
information.
map to those asking if I know where the town hall is.
If we go to the supermarket, we
Is
can
it
get
on the
some
map?
good
I haven't seen the map.
What is Keybounce trying to say?
If we go to a supermarket, we can get some actual food. They'll have cans, they'll have bags.
Yeah.
More horrid smells. More.
We'll get to
Well,
that when we
right.
come to it. We'll get to that when we come to it.
All right.
Is there a map app on your phone?
yes, but it does not function properly. The GPS works!
That would basically be the same thing.
Well, that
it
would work
well,
properly.
The GPS tells you where you are and has a very basic map in it, but doesn't have any locations marked. Not really.
Well, that's the thing, right? It won't tell you where you are because that requires up-to-date information, but it will give you the map of the area.
Yep.
Without
The GPS sort of works. It's just a little out of alignment right now.
Yeah. It won't tell you how to get places.
It tells us we're in Vermont.
It's precise enough to know you're in Seattle. It thinks you're 1 mile to the left, but sure.
Anyway.
Right, so pick a direction, I'll drive us there.
That away.
Well, the government building sounds like a good way to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go to official town hall
All right.
place sort of thing.
Official town hall place. So,
Yeah.
They're always
it's
dangerous, but they're always where you get the good information.
you get there without incident. The streets are abandoned essentially.
Well, I mean, would cars be in the way?
Mostly it appears that all cars have been pulled off a side, or you see a few that have crashed.
Orderly parked.
Most of a lot of them are not very orderly parked, but a few have crashed. But for the most part, they appear to have left the roads.
Someone's pushed all the stuff off to the side.
More likely,
There's got to be
people actually
something
obeyed
here.
people actually obeyed the rules, stayed out of the streets. Only a small number of people were driving which they should not have been. The thing happened. Only a small number of
Don't be
people were driving when
ridiculous.
something happened, and the people disappeared and the cars crashed. And most of the cars were on the side of the road where they belonged.
People obeying what they were told to do.
It happens, doesn't
To
it?
the young.
In your world, doesn't that happen?
Do you want an answer to that question right now?
Okay, we come from different worlds, obviously.
Can we take a break real quick, Jim?
Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Why?
Be back.
Okay.
Did you not check
After?
your Discord?
I did not. It's 7:30. All right. I guess now is break time.
Oh,
You're at the Capitol building.
Hey, my cat's hungry.
We're at the Capitol building.
Am I allowed to talk during break time?
Fine.
I'm gonna go get some.
Oh, how is my volume?
It's like 10 minutes.
So how are you guys enjoying this?
I'm enjoying it. It's different.
I'm just
Oh,
vibing
different
in the
than
back of the
Epicenter
car.
Roads.
I'm just chilling.
Also, I'm pretty sure the Strange release, and then this world just went. Well, we are not existing anymore.
How is my volume, guys? Is this microphone headset do a good job?
It's actually worse for me, but you should ask the people who were having problems with it,
Hmm.
like Keywii and everyone.
Okay. What is this for my volume?
I think what you were before was fine, but you
This
need to ask.
this is my volume when I am not using the headset.
That sounds fine to me.
All right.
But yeah, again, you need to ask the people who were having problems with it, which were Keywii and GM, I think. I don't remember.
Okay. The two recorders, got it.
Yeah.
So what happened was your volume improved, but your quality didn't, so it's fine.
How is this right now?
As quiet as before you changed, but the quality is better.
The quality is better when I'm not using the headset.
Yeah.
Lovely. So much for the Apple earbuds.
All right.
This might sound like a silly question. You
Can't hear. This is the worst quality you've had ever. Fix it.
This is bad quality.
It is horrible quality.
Okay, how is this?
Way better, thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
I
like
have
I
to
said,
I have to have
as-
the microphone end of my phone up to my mouth.
Basically.
Yeah, like I said, ask Keywii because I didn't notice a difference at all between all three of those.
Well,
I do a lot of listening and volume audio balancing. So.
I mean, if I could understand him, sure. But are you recording or is GM recording?
I'm not recording.
I'm recording. Hi, I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he needs to be audible to the people who it matters to be audible.
I have my
Doesn't
voice.
matter.
My voice is artificially set to be louder on the recording than yours.
Ah, so you're the one whose voice matters, then you're saying.
I mean, he is the GM.
When I was recording my Minecraft game, I would have to record my microphone on one track, the group chat. We wound up using Discord on a second track, the game audio on a third track, and try to balance everything in the video editing.
I don't have any post-processing. All I have is a track that's set to record me and a track that's set to record every sound the computer makes.
Ah.
So there is a bunch of listings for government offices in Seattle. Near
Oh. I just thought of something great I should have done. I should have just ripped the handle off the door. I mean, ripped the door off the hinges. That would have been funny. I should have done
Hindsight.
that. Hindsight, 2020. I mean,
Not
technically it
anymore.
is. Technically, hindsight is 2020 now.
Whoa.
One of the offices is called City of Seattle, which just comes across as very self-centered.
No. Now it's 2020 is hindsight.
Let me see.
That was the joke he was making, Keybounce.
Yeah.
What backwards?
City of Seattle.
I don't know
Is
what
that
it
like-
is about the song layering itself,
Mm.
but I have to reset every now and then. Who knows?
My guess is it's got like 0.4 seconds longer than the YouTube says it is,
Oh my!
or something of that sort. So when it loops, it's not done playing yet.
Oh
That's
no!
weird. That's weird.
Anyway, it's not hard to reset. I just hit a few buttons.
Back.
Hello.
Hello.
Is everyone here now?
Okay, let's do a check. Amuse. Silence yourself. Duke, check.
Hi.
Yes.
Galliar, check.
What you got?
Hello.
Keybounce, check. No Keybounce.
Check.
Oh, okay. Kiwi, check.
There he is.
I'm
Keep
here.
down. Check.
All right. Mummy, check.
Here.
Pink, check.
Hello.
All right. You're at. I was going to say the Capitol building, but I realized that Seattle isn't the capital of Washington. So, where are you going?
We're going to town hall.
Town hall, sure, wherever that is. I don't care about the civics.
All right.
You've arrived at town hall.
Civics, and that's fine.
You have
The
arrived.
way I figure, if a government website was functioning, then it's possible that a government building will be.
When you
Oh, so
when you
far
drive
away.
up to it, you see no people.
Part of the course.
So, what do you do?
What?
It's like the nightmare all
We
over
get
again.
out of the car. I
Well, I mean,
presume.
Blue sort of looks at everyone else, like, watching what they do.
Well,
Let's head over to the building.
All right. This
All
one's
right.
front door is physical and is actually locked.
oh,
Oh.
Hmm.
Who wants
Anyone
to
know
break
how to
in?
lock pick?
I get
Not
I
punches
just
down.
break the lock.
I searched the back of the truck for tools.
Okay, I'll roll for that one. How good are the tools in the back of the truck? 13 basic hardware tools like you would find in a garage.
Oh, cool.
Saw, hammer.
So crowbar.
Crowbar, sure, or something like work as a crowbar.
Can I not just break the lock?
You have to roll, but you're strong, so you can try.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you use a hammer, you'll be better at it.
But I'm also really buff.
Yep.
I'm just gonna use effort because it's free.
All right, go ahead. Congratulations, you snapped the door handle off the door.
The door handle off the door? But not the
wait,
door.
no. I wanted
Does
to.
the door open?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could have just kicked it in if it didn't open.
I mean, that's what I suggested that I do.
It's open.
But I am big men and you are little men.
You're both big men. Stop complaining.
Wait, is Blue also big?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big black man.
Different big.
Not as big as you, but still big.
Also
I'll
bald,
take
for
that
what
out
it's
of
worth.
context.
Also bald. You've lost the ability to hair.
So we going in?
Thornton walks in.
All right.
Fancy
No, we just
place.
closed the door off to walk away. Yeah, we're going in.
Okay. Abandoned. No power.
Any food?
There's no smell of food.
Is there a microwave
find-
Lunchables?
Are the doors labeled in any way?
Uh,
Like, is there a mayor's office door or something?
behind the receptionist desk, there is a little guide to rooms.
Okay.
Okay. Does the computer work? There should be a computer there.
Hmm.
There's
Powers.
no power.
It's a desktop
Now,
computer and it
Oh,
has no
yeah.
power.
It's a government building.
I was
That's,
hoping
that's
it was
real.
a laptop.
That's real old. So, is there a flashlight in the truck?
Sure.
All right, Blue grabs a flashlight.
Batteries still work just fine after 2 months.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
Justin's
nice.
phone should have a.
Convenient.
I think the power grid just went off because everything else still works.
Yeah. So. Next stop, the power grid. After after we're done here.
Yeah, just
Guess
flip it
so.
on. Someone, before they got dusted, they just flipped it off just to be a dick.
Now, before we go to the
entire
power grid,
planet.
should we go to the news station to see what they were figuring out?
Yeah. Well, we're partially looking for that here. We want to know what's happening. So
Yeah.
Right.
I want to look for
All right, let's-
files, papers, sorts of stuff people are
Who
working
wants to split up the party?
on.
I will look on desks and see if there's anything out in the open that's like that was
All
obviously
right.
in
You know,
current work
everyone
on.
just roll search.
Blue is gonna look for the room floor directory. That's usually
Oh.
beside the elevator.
That was behind the receptionist desk. Already found that.
Oh well.
Okay.
Then the sort of
Me
place
and
that
Blue
has
got
media.
16s. Quinn got 17.
I got a 10.
That is the wrong
Why you have a
order.
-3?
Because I have a negative to perception.
Oh, you see nothing
Yeah.
and die.
GM, you gotta
It's
give
not
him
a nat
something.
one.
But I
It's
had
fine.
a
It's not nat one, so
It's a
not,
-1.
-1 just means super failure.
It's a negative.
You are absolutely hey Duke. You are absolutely certain you found a hidden passage. You have not, but you are certain have.
You're
So
just
I'm
rubbing
just
your
taking
hand.
the wallpaper off.
Yep.
All right.
What are you
Anyway.
doing?
Wait a minute.
So the rest of you found
Nice.
stuff. The rest of you found stuff. You found in the back, in the basement, behind. You actually in the basement find a boarded up door.
Hmm.
Break open the
Into
door.
government office.
Also, my perception
Roll
would have
strength.
helped with that.
All right, so who's breaking it down?
Not I.
Not me.
Holy cow!
I already did.
Because congratulations, you have smashed it down. It was boarded up. There was furniture behind it, so even smashing it down hasn't actually gotten you in yet. But you're gonna be able to squeeze through now.
I
Okay.
hear the crash and start, walking down my way down to
All right,
I
so
jump
away from
through
my
the-
Don't worry,
special
guys.
wall.
So Blue jumps through the hole in the door. No, he's not.
I
thin.
did it
He's an idiot.
first.
okay, so
I try to, but I get stuck. Someone push me through, please.
the other side. Let him suffer.
I need to push the furniture away.
Anyway, the other side is you know, there's a lot of these government buildings have a bunker place for the designated survivor. That's what this place is.
Hmm.
Apparently,
is there a-
Well,
there is the floor is like covered in an inch thick coat of the dust.
Oh, the white dust?
Yep.
Oh,
So a
boy.
lot of people down
So
there.
this was a city, you say, right?
It
Yeah,
was.
so who said this was a
Guys.
city called?
Guys,
This is ancient Seattle.
I think that white dust is what's left of the people.
That's what I was about to say.
If this was the survivors' place, and it has the thickest coat.
But no bodies.
Maybe
And
they
it
just
tastes like bananas and cinnamon.
You're eating the dead?
he just puts his tongue on the ground and starts slurping.
No! I tasted the dust earlier. If it's the same dust, then I know.
You're eating the dead!
Not only that, it's just dust.
It's dust and bodies! Don't you get it? This is the body, this is the people!
Short speed. Where I come from, blood is a delicacy. It's more intoxicating than alcohol.
That was the
No.
wrong thing to say.
Okay, which character was that?
Thornton.
Thornton.
Eat the people dust. For those of you on the recording, oh, I can't show that right directly. Let's just move this to the other screen. Just...
So while they're eating the people dust, Blue decides to leave and try an upper floor to maybe find like a media center or something.
Is there anything left
Government office
that
of
might be
paperwork.
relevant since this was the government?
Oh yeah, you do
Is there
have.
anything
Well,
relevant?
what papers are in the bunker?
There's
What's
a-
here?
That's what I
There's
wanna
a few
see.
notifications of the state of emergency that are so super brief that they have almost
Are
no
they
details.
vague?
They're very
Yeah, they don't
vague.
say anything?
There is, however, a note presumably typed by someone in this office. The memo, we have just been ordered to evacuate down to the bunker. We're going to seal everyone in, and we're going to try to communicate with all the bunkers across using purely satellite and other messages. The killing lights seem to be increasing in number.
Killing light.
Killing lights. Oh no.
Ooh.
Guys, I say we should get out of here while we're still alive and not dust.
It's like Dr. Stone, but instead it's Dr. Death.
There is no stone. Die.
I admit to having thought the exact same thing, but it was completely out of character to say anything.
Well,
That's
you
why I
can
didn't say
say
it in
stuff out of character.
Yeah.
I don't think Blue knows what Dr. Stone is either.
No, there isn't anime in his world.
Oh, he just has
No.
the stick figure version of Dr. Stone.
Dr. Gray.
Anyway.
There's Dr. Green. There's the green hair.
Dr. Twig.
Yeah, sure.
The stick figure version, Dr. Twig.
Dr.
The show is
Doctor.
called Sticks and Stones.
Yes, yes, Sticks and stones, perfect.
Well,
Thornton backs out of the bunker to go look for any other notes he can find.
All right.
So Thornton joins Blue then.
There's occasional
Pretty
vague references to the killing lights, but like it was like it happens quick enough that there aren't much
Wait.
as much information.
So was the sky completely cloudy
Yep,
when we came in?
overcast.
it's overcast.
Overcast, so there was no sun coming through.
Yep, and you can't even tell which direction the sun's coming from.
Okay.
Well, it's
So-
like middle of the day overcast, like the middle of winter, so you can still see easily enough.
You can still see. It's
Okay.
fine.
I don't because all these people underground are covered or dusted. I don't think it's the sun.
Let's get out of here before it's nighttime. At nighttime, the lights will come out and we'll be in trouble. Let's get out of here now. We've got 4 hours, right? Let's use it.
So I can see that these are clearly electric lights. Perhaps we should get away from that kind of because maybe there's a good reason the power is off.
Yeah. Do
I'm
we
not
have
sure.
any? Do
Has
we
some
have any
merit.
sort of mundane weapons on us? Like,
Blue has a shotgun.
But Blue's out of the room with Thornton,
Wait.
so I'm not in this scene.
I want to. I think I'm gonna say as 33 that we should drive out of downtown into the most rural area we can find. I don't think
Maybe.
we should be in the city. Everyone here is dead.
Well,
Or have
Is there any reason we're not leaving while we're still alive?
Because we haven't seen
Curiosity.
everything there is to see.
Thornton,
Well,
we're not in the scene.
I know.
There's nothing
All
here.
the people who saw everything there is to see are dead. Do you
Yeah,
want
that's
to
a
be dead
bad
like them?
sign.
But they learned.
And everywhere, I mean, this is kind of a weird theory at this point, but everywhere we've seen has had electric lights, and also the power is out right now. I feel it's kind of like probably a stretch, but I feel like that might be related.
The power is
Maybe.
out because there's no people to run the place. There's no people to run the place because they're all dead. They're all
I don't
dead
know.
because the lights came out. Lights come out at night. We want to get out of here.
Yeah, I just know we shouldn't be in the city. The city is probably the worst place to be.
where'd you get night from, anyways? Is that just
Okay.
assumption on your part?
Yes. I mean, think about it. At night, all the lights want to turn on. The lights are killing lights.
I would much rather
It's a
not sit
theory.
still for 4 hours waiting for the lights to jump on us while we're translating. That sounds like
You
a
do
bad
know
plan.
that if the trance is interrupted, you have a chance to act. You're not
Well,
completely unaware.
we don't know how much death lasery these things are.
That
we
is
don't
true.
know if it's like you see them and you die.
Cry while trancing.
Yeah, I believe we should leave the city at any case and go out. There's nothing here but what I think is corpses.
Okay.
What?
So, do you guys leave the room and go talk to the others now?
Yeah. Let's leave the bunker and gather up Blue and Thornton. See if maybe
Actually,
Think
hang on.
about
He's typing
leaving.
something right now.
Okay.
I honestly figured we'd have a little more time with you guys sort of freaking out and talking.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right, so do you guys come and interact with us? Because we have no idea what
Yeah.
we've been talking about for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we've been talking about leaving and translating out, but
I mean, I have no reason not to.
Can we drive the car while we're translating?
No! 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 Terrible idea! No!
I was thinking
I
maybe
want
you
to
could
drive off a cliff and then just translate away as the car smashes, and then
We
translate
wouldn't
back
drive
in.
off a cliff. We'd drive into the ocean.
I was thinking maybe you could just have like one hand on the oar, one hand on the wheel.
Right, so what did you four learn down there?
Nothing much. It's just everyone seemed to be in a panic, and something about
Something
the
killing lights.
the killing lights growing more frequent.
Killing lights.
We don't know what
Apparently,
I wonder if
some
that has
lights are
anything to
causing
do with
people
the
to die.
crescent shadow we saw earlier.
Maybe.
Is that what?
Hmm.
Maybe that's one of the killing lights.
Whatever was in the sky.
I don't know
Well,
if it was in the
do we
sky.
know where the killing lights are now?
No.
As far as we
We
know,
do not.
no. We don't know
We
what they
have
are.
no information on what they are, where they came from, how they kill people.
Maybe,
We
just
just know they
maybe,
exist.
just maybe, the killing lights are over where that crescent-shaped thing in the sky was. That looks like that thing that we were warned about on the cruise.
Yeah, none of
can I
us were
open-
on your cruise.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
keep talking
Then it's
about a
following
cruise,
me, isn't
but
it?
Can I check the car trunk or the glove cabinet for a map?
You have a map.
and we have
did we
maps
already
on the brochures.
Yeah, we got
Oh.
maps of the city.
I thought it was just a map of the local area.
No, that's a city. You have a city map.
I want a map
The
to get us
city
out of here.
You can get.
just kind of drive.
There's some maps of the wilderness surrounding the city. You can use those.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe we should leave.
Hmm.
All right.
Any particular direction?
Good idea.
Out of the city, probably, as far as these maps say, west? I mean, east?
Where's the power plant? Like, is it what is like outside the city? To the power plant?
I'd say it's actually. It's
Well,
still, I
we
think
can
it's
check.
to figure out where it is.
PowerPoint.
Wait, I can just look
Hang on.
this up.
One moment. There is several within the area.
Yep, that's right. Okay, some of them are in the city, some of them are out. There you go.
All right.
How
We
much
want-
time do we have, or how much time do we think we have before nighttime or anything?
You have no
Can we tell?
idea because the lighting has not changed.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Think of it this way: climbing up 33 floors, then climbing down 33 floors, plus all the time we have
Water
probably
department.
spent 6 hours easily today.
And the
Multiple
lighting
hours.
has not changed.
No change. No change in the light. Hmm.
So there is no night. Like
I
we
still-
said before, the world has completely died.
The world's just stopped spinning.
I feel like we
Yeah.
should at least get out of the city if we can.
Yeah,
And
let's,
then
let's
Out of
get-
the city we
power.
can do, but first let's check out
Yeah.
the power station, as Suki suggested.
Is
All
there
right.
any power stations
Why?
outside the city?
Yeah, we want the power station closest to like the edge of the city. We
Uh,
want to be away from
Yeah,
the
that's
center
what I
of town.
was.
All right,
Yeah.
there's one on the way.
Seattle
I'm
is
gonna say there's one on the way
huge.
to out. So
Okay.
you just
Seattle is ginormous.
Yeah. it's
Because
huge.
There might be humans alive outside the city. We don't know. Did we? But we don't.
Well, you guys
The
want to go to the
internet
power
might-
plant, so I'll take you guys while you're. I'll say you're driving there.
But clearly, everyone in the city is just dead.
Most likely.
There's a
Okay.
place called Creative Power Plant.
Creative.
I don't know.
Creative name.
All right. So
Regardless, someone had to push all the cars off to the side of the road. Something's been doing that.
Maybe people just pulled over. We know they had some warning. They had emergencies. They know that it increased in intensity.
Surely regular people don't, when faced with danger of this sort, they don't orderly or semi-orderly remember to drive off to the side of the road. Like, not every single one.
you have seen
We don't
wrecked
know how-
cars, remember?
There have been a couple crashes, but as far as there's nothing been in the middle of the road.
Occasionally there is one, but rarely.
So
Yeah, it's not
it-
like exact.
It's abnormal. It's abnormally.
But we know they had some warning. It might have just been a sudden event. I don't know.
suddenly, lots of lights appeared.
Anyway,
All,
you
all
arrive
the
at
more reason to leave.
you arrive at the power plant. It's off.
Yeah.
Or
Plot twist.
What
Alright,
do you want to
roll-
know here?
Roll
We
to
wanna see
operate
if
the
there's
nuclear
any-
power plant.
Uh,
No, don't.
is this?
I
I
want to
don't.
look for reports.
Is this nuclear? I don't. None of you have any
Well, if-
expertise.
That
if
was
it
a
were
joke, I
nuclear,
don't know.
it would be either on or exploded.
No, they
Question.
turn themselves off.
They do turn themselves off. However, the
Yeah.
the nuclear power plant would not have run out of fuel. It will have its fuel in stasis.
question
Meaning
though,
that it's only off, not dead.
question though, what is
Yeah.
a power plant?
A power plant. Oh, you mean as Thornton? Okay, never mind.
Yes, I've been trying to say everything as Thornton.
Okay, you have to make it
Oh
a
yeah,
little clearer.
in character, I also don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Actually,
Uh,
Pink,
I-
you're from Blame. You might actually know the idea of power production.
Mm,
You know,
Is there-
electricity.
I know electricity, but I'm not familiar with the idea of a power plant that supplies power to an entire city.
I've never
Yeah.
really been to a power plant, so I don't know really how they work.
They're really just they make power and electricity from various sources. You know, you can make it from exploding stuff real hard. You can make it from just pouring water over stuff.
Mhm.
You can make it from burning stuff. It's
I
real
know
neat.
in the city, I've encountered a few human societies that manage to make their own power.
Quick check.
Hmm.
Interesting.
A
All
quick
right.
check. How is this for my voice?
Yeah, there's
Very
Echoey,
quiet.
but fine.
This is a quiet voice.
Yeah.
Kiwi, I think
No.
something's bunked with you because he sounds really loud to me.
Everyone else
Yeah.
is fine except for him.
Yeah, he's fine.
And he's at 200, so
Must be
Oh,
your end for
bro.
some reason. But anyway,
I don't know.
the power
You
plant.
guys think I'm in.
What are you looking for here? The power's off.
we just
Can we
want
turn it back
more.
on?
We just want more. What you call like
Information.
papers.
I want to
Notes.
see what the fuck happened.
What happened at the power plant?
You find an order to reduce production of power, not end it.
So they expected to survive whatever
Oh,
happened.
Can we find our way into the operating room? Like where they would... Is there one of those?
Yep.
Okay, can we find our way there? I assume
Easily.
we just walk in the front doors.
Yeah, you walk. There's no one here.
I don't
is
believe
there
we should
dust?
turn anything on though, because that sounds
Yeah.
like a bad plan since everything is turned off.
Yeah.
Is there dust anywhere in the power plant?
Of the white variety, no. But of the normal dust, yeah, everywhere.
No, the
So
white
no
variety.
white dust.
Oh, wait. There's a better way to check. Are there any cars in the parking lot?
Some.
A few? Okay. But nobody was in the operating room.
Nope.
Okay.
Wonder if they ran off.
Well,
Or
there's
died,
probably a
you
few
know.
in the office somewhere.
All right. If you search the entire place top to down, you will find a couple patches of the dust.
So I think there's a good reason the power was off. Probably.
Yeah, perhaps.
Don't want to
power-
risk it.
Perhaps power, attracts the things.
I've never heard
Somehow.
of power being the killer. That seems odd to me.
You never know.
Yeah, well, if you're trying to hide your presence from something, you turn off the lights. Seems.
We've been to worlds where there was
Sorry, I was looking at the roll.
I
Turn
wonder-
off the lights and they show up. So they show up in the shadows. You're making it sound like Doctor Who.
I wonder
How
if,
is this volume, by the way?
I wonder if the
Better.
I wonder if
Better
the
find a
pickup has radio.
pretty sure it'd be
It's a pickup.
static.
Yeah, we could check the radio. We haven't tried that yet.
All right.
And we can try the TV.
We turn on the radio.
Turn on the
and
radio. Okay.
Uptown Funk just plays.
No, you get static, but this static seems wrong. You don't know what it is. It's just wrong static.
33 leans forward and turns it off.
Okay. The wrong feeling fades.
Thank you.
That's bad. I feel like that's bad.
This might sound silly, but I'm worried that trying to turn the radio on is it broadcasting our location to whatever is killing these
We're
things.
just trying to pick up. We're picking up locations, not broadcasting anything.
We need to
But-
leave, I feel.
Still,
Yeah. Regardless, let's get farther out into the country. See if we
I'm
can
still-
find like a cabin or something.
Okay.
Would we perhaps
I
take
wanna-
the radio
I wanna
with
say-
us?
What, Kiwi?
I want to stay.
Hang on. I will wait.
Okay. I said what,
I mean-
Kiwi, so I chose you to
I
speak.
know other people were saying things while you said that, so I'm waiting for them to speak.
Okay, I'll just say
No,
it.
you go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Kiwi, please say it.
All right. What Blue said was, should we take the radio with us?
Well, it's part of the car.
Yeah, we can keep it off. It hasn't
I
troubled
don't
us so far.
think it
Unless
comes
you want me to-
out.
Unless you want to rip it out. I mean, if we work together, we could probably do that.
I thought we were in the operating room and using the radio there. That's what I thought.
Oh no,
the-
in the car.
Then go back to the car.
Yes. Yeah, I went back to
Then
the car.
question retracted, as I did not understand the situation.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, back to what I was.
Yeah.
We m-
I want to go to some place that doesn't have electricity, or at least disable the electricity to go underground somewhere. I'm not sure what the killing light is. It might be the sun, it might be electric lights, it might be lights of any nature, like candles or something. I don't know. That's the thing, we don't know anything. So we need to be safe. We need to stay away from any kind of light. That's my feeling.
You guys are heading down to town anyway, so might as well go there now, I
Yeah.
guess.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so you drive. You get
Yeah.
out of the main city into the suburban areas.
Is
And
it
you-
still the same outside? No light changes?
We're looking for differences.
Besides the fact that you've gone to suburban, the fog is the same. Everything else is the same. It appears that nothing has changed. You are in the suburbs. You keep driving. You're still in the suburbs.
Suburbs are about.
You
as
keep
electric.
driving. You're still in the suburbs, and you're starting to think something's up about this point.
I mean,
So
urban
the-
sprawl is
Wait a
pretty
minute.
long.
Can
I flip open Quintessence's iPhone. Like the GPS should be accurate enough. Should we be out of town by now?
I would seem so, yeah.
It thinks you're near the edge of town.
Okay, so we'll
Should,
keep going
should I
for
just keep going?
Keep
Okay.
driving.
You
driving.
you keep driving. You're still in the suburbs. You're still in the suburbs.
Look at the phone and just keep looking at it while we're driving.
It appears that somehow you're moving in a circle, no matter where you turn, around the edge of the city limits.
Okay. That's disturbing.
Okay,
Should we
so
go back to the water and try to
Thornton,
follow the shore?
Can I find the most isolated area in the like? I'm gonna assume that we have a circle around where we were deposited.
It's not a direct circle. If you keep going, you realize it seems to keep within the suburban city limits. It will not let you go anywhere rural.
okay.
Is there any
that's
like rural areas? That we could go?
There are parks, and that is it.
I look on the map and try to find one of them and go there.
You've seen a few parks as you've driven by. You can actually see them. They're not hard.
Yeah.
You can see one from the Space Needle. You know you can go there.
I think we're getting a little fixated. What is causing this? So it doesn't want us to leave the city,
Yeah.
No.
or we don't. Get
Actually,
to leave
okay.
the city.
Thornton, roll.
Yeah.
Oh, Thornton has knowledge that helps him here.
If you get another one, I'm going to.
It might help us.
Do I just
But-
roll a normal d20?
Yep. Roll a d20.
I won't
Roll-
be mad.
Man.
Roll a d20 for being Thornton.
Roll to Thornton.
Press X to Thornton.
There we go.
16, decent.
You feel like you have a strange connection with the vibration of the world. Every time you feel the attempt to leave, it's as if the vibration pushes you back. And in the back of your head, you see visions of the strange itself.
Ooh.
Isn't that the thing that drives you insane?
If you're in it, not if you're looking at it. If you look at it, it just gives you a headache.
Okay. Does he tell us this?
That's up to him. I
Are
assume
you
so,
done
but
with this?
I don't. Guys, I
What?
don't think we're allowed to leave. I
What makes you say that?
hey, I can't explain this, but well, I can try.
Well, you are the person who got us in here.
Every time we keep trying to leave, the vibration pushes us back, and I can feel like the strange is on the edge of this. The strange won't let us leave.
That's an
So
odd
I get-
feeling.
Really?
That's odd. That's odd. Do we?
Then I guess we can't.
I feel like we should try a translation in that case, just to check to make sure it works.
Should we
could,
leave it?
The people in the back of the truck could try and translate out.
Yeah.
And wait. We can translate while moving?
yeah, as long as you're not the one driving, yeah.
Okay. I'm very suspicious. If they can affect us in that manner, and wait, I feel like we should get to the most isolated area, defendable maybe. I
We
feel
could
like
just-
we're.
we
I
could
tried
just keep
concentrating
driving.
on nothing.
If they're moving and we try to translate back, they'll be able to protect our bodies until we leave.
Yeah.
I tried concentrating on nothing.
The two of you in the back, try translating. We'll see if it works with signs.
All right, and apparently Keybounce is going to
I
try
will
too.
try that.
So Keybounce
Wow,
is
Okay, I'll let you do it, and I'll just
There you
stand
go.
guard over you.
Okay, pink standing guard. Okay, Thornton and Short Speed. You feel
Alright.
nothing. And then you
Isn't
feel the
that the
connection to
goal?
the hub world. It should be easy. But then the static reaches into your minds,
Hmm.
turning the translation task into level 10.
Ooh.
Oh,
What is that again? What do you
Level
have to
10, roll 30.
Roll a 30, which I believe is impossible for any of our characters currently.
At this moment, yeah.
Yeah, we need the plus.
Thornton,
Yeah.
no, even with your connection to this world, you have nothing.
I know. I just wanted to
You
see
should
what
have
it
put
would
effort
Your
in.
connection to this world means you have to roll a 40.
No, yeah, no, he would have a minor bonus, but This
is why
the
I want more.
static blocked you, like flat out. You cannot leave that way.
It won't let us leave. It won't let us leave. It won't let us leave. The static. It won't let us leave.
Okay,
So,
I'm officially getting freaked out now.
Do we want to try by boat then? Because obviously
haven't
we're
Not
just
the nightmare.
We haven't tried driving across the shore yet.
We
See
should.
if the water follows us.
33 has been in like a cyberpunk genre his whole life, and now he's in a horror genre.
Thornton should be used to a horror genre. but he doesn't like the nightmare. He wants to stay away from the nightmare. It won't let
Okay.
him die.
Well,
Let me
if we
see if
keep
I
finding
understand
gas,
our
we should be
situation.
fine.
Guys, let me see if I can summarize our situation. We're in a strange world where
Yep.
everyone is killed by killing lights. We don't know what's causing it. We've been here long enough for the day to start to turn into night.
Nope.
It's probably going to get
There is
dark.
no sign of night occurring.
Or a passage of time.
Okay. We've been
So
searching
we're stuck
for
in
quite a
between a
long
tick
time
and a
now.
talk.
We've been searching
Why
for
don't we
quite a
go
long
find that crescent thing and ask it for directions?
Let's not.
You want to
Has
ask
anyone been
that
keeping their
thing
eyes to the
that
sky?
could kill us in an instant
I could
on
kill
how
you.
to get
in a
out of
minute.
here.
You never know, it might just be a decorative full moon advertisement.
Oh yeah.
Right,
I
so
have a better
here's,
idea.
here's the plan
The
so
only
far
sign of
as I
anything.
see it. We keep driving, we try and find something. At the moment, trying to get out of the city doesn't work.
But
Trying
do we
to
still-
leave the world doesn't work.
Do we
So-
feel tired?
You said we're driving in a circle around the edge of town as we try to leave?
Yeah.
It traces the edge of town. It's not a perfect circle, but yeah.
Let's go. Let's find the closest we can find to the center of the circle.
It's the shape of the city limits. Well, the suburban city limits. It's not a perfect
it's
circle.
just it's not a circle at all. It's just
Yeah,
the
it's
edge
like-
of town. It keeps turning
Okay,
us back.
let's go to the center of town.
That's where we started.
That's
basically.
more or less,
Let's just say it's
more or
the
less a
metro
space
area.
needle. Yeah.
Metro area is fucking huge. Never mind.
Right.
City
so-
area.
I feel like we should go to like a
Metropolitan. Here
Well,
we go. This.
Never mind. It probably won't help us to get weapons and such all that much, considering what these people had.
I mean, I still have my shotgun on me.
Yeah, you have a shotgun on you. We should probably get something for everyone.
Hmm.
So we're not just fighting our way with nothing.
All right.
We do end up in a fight.
It's easy to find a firearm store. Nothing is spoiled.
Well, it is America.
It's America.
I kind of look revolted at the thought of guns and shooting something.
Okay.
Well, if you
How
don't
about
want
if I just concentrate on running away if we get into combat?
Can I roll to see if I can find a better weapon, like a really good gun?
I guess.
Like a. I want to.
Oh, hold on. Do they have
Oh.
a bow and arrow set? By any chance?
You roll for find your bow and arrow.
All right.
I mean, just go to a hunting store.
But we haven't decided that yet.
Hey, short speed can find a bow and arrow.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
school sport.
He
I'll
finds a
just
short
name it
bow.
a school sport. It's a school
Short bow.
sport.
Hey, Blue, you know how these things work, right? What
Which
should I use? I don't know how does this thing work. This is
what are
the
you
less
referring
ability.
to? You've just said
A
this.
gun.
What are you talking about? Okay. Right. Do you want more distance or more close range?
Which is easier?
I don't really differentiate very much for basic guns.
I know, but what? Basically, Blue is asking Quintessence, the hell do you want?
I'm gonna take a Remington shotgun. Are there any snipers like hunting? Like
You
rifles?
found nothing
Yeah.
special because you rolled a 7.
Yeah, I just want a
Do I
hunting
still have
rifle.
my hunter's
No
pistol?
hunting rifles?
That's like the
Basic hunting
store we're
rifle,
at.
yeah. You can. That's where you're at. Basic hunting rifles,
Look.
pistols.
Tell you, Quintessence, a good
There's
thing for
shotguns.
you would to be shooting at a distance, and for that you would need a rifle of some kind.
Alright, so, rifle. I guess I will look for a rifle.
By the way, all the weapons you're picking up, whatever their effects are, they do have 4 damage because they're guns.
These are just 4 damage guns.
Yep, basic 4 damage guns.
Hey GM, do I still have all my normal
Okay.
normal weapons like my
Yes.
hunter's pistol and
Yes, you have your normal weapons. If you have any magic
Okay.
effects, they're not working. For instance, Keywie's shotgun does not shoot snakes.
No, it shoots bullets. Well, it shoots shotgun shells. So you're saying that
Finally.
all guns do 4 damage?
Very light guns will deal 2 damage.
Okay,
Like-
my question is related to the fact that my ability, no need for weapons, does this apply to this world?
Uh,
mundane.
Yep, it's actually a mundane one. Your fist can deal 4 damage.
Hilarious. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to instead give my shotgun to Quintessence and punch the things for the same amount of damage.
All right.
Sometimes mechanics, when they get abstracted a little far, become weird.
Why we ask.
This is fine.
I want to
Alright.
say I respectfully disagree with the notion that all guns deal 4 damage. I'm not like I don't know
But
too
it's
much about
4
guns, but I've
points of
seen what
non-killing
shotguns
damage.
do up close.
Yeah, see, there's the
Guns are
thing.
non-killing damage.
The idea is light weapons, medium weapons, and heavy weapons are the main classifications. 2, 4, 6.
The guns
Most
are just
most
completely
guns
different.
fall under medium in terms of Numenera abstract system shenanigans.
Okay, I'm gonna like agree to that, but I'm just gonna say that if I was controlling how it worked, they would all be like really good, because at least compared to like swords and shit. I mean,
Swords deal 4!
Yeah, that's just like stupid to me.
My
Well,
fist
then
deals 4
everything
damage.
else would have to be scaled higher.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're telling me like a regular shot? I mean, yeah, I guess it's
Yeah,
it's for
I-
gameplay
Yeah,
reasons.
and
Gameplay.
fancier guns deal 6. They're like,
But there are none of those here because we all rolled terribly.
well, short speed rolled for bow and arrow.
Who wanted a freaking bow and arrow?
It's a school sport! I mean, at least I've seen the news.
All right. You guys have various weapons. What do you do?
Various weapons. All right, we.
Well,
we started
Blue
at the-
keeps suggesting
with my
that they
normal
drive
gun.
along the coast so
Yeah,
that even
let's-
if they're in the city, they'll see the water go away and try and deal with that.
Yeah, let's go to the coast and drive along
Alright.
the
See what
coast.
Lemha said
What?
in the chat.
Let me see.
What?
All right. Anyway, so
Yes, anyway.
welcome to Seattle again. As you're driving to the coast, you actually see a billboard with a message spray painted on it.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Huh?
Oh.
So, help! We're hiding in the Virginia Grayson Medical Center.
how?
In the
How
what?
did? How? Wait, Virginia?
That's the name of a guy.
Okay, so okay,
Why
the
is
medical center. Okay.
Well, I
Right.
guess we have our heading.
There we go.
Yep.
We know where we're going.
Quintessence or Suki, look that up on the phone.
You know the thing?
Yeah, it's a place.
Do the thing.
Yeah,
I don't
look it up on the map and the phone. You know, what information do we get about this place?
It's a medical center.
I just want to know where it is so we can drive to
Oh,
it.
you have location. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, we just got transmitted our next location.
okay. Well, I should have shown you it earlier, but I just forgot because I was having so much fun messing with you guys.
The billboard was just towards the ocean instead of towards away from town, like we were going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess
I'll stay tuned.
it could have been anywhere. Anyway, this as you drive to it, Thornton, roll.
Yes.
Oh my god, Thornton.
Thornton, no.
And this tells us we're going in the right direction.
Well, I told you to go in the wrong direction
Plot
last time.
makes Thornton
This
roll.
might be the
I'm
wrong
just ro-
direction.
I'm just rolling a d20.
Yep, always unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
nothing.
Quick question. Are you guys opposed to not going that direction and just starting a farm somewhere else in the city?
No, you guys are driving there.
Over there.
By the way,
That's how you end up dead by killing lights.
anyway,
I don't want to go there anymore.
Thornton did not succeed. So as far as you know, nothing is happening. As you
All right,
guys
Thornton.
drive, you all
the
slowly
medical
become aware of a buzzing in your ear.
Is it vibration?
A buzzing that slowly devolves into pure static. And by the time you're able to identify the sound as static, the clouds themselves appear to have become flat static, but fading in.
Oh,
No.
Clouds appear to be
Well, I
static.
never thought I'd die this way.
Well, how close are we to the medical center?
You're only about halfway from where you were, so it's a long drive still.
That's probably where all the killing lights are.
My muscles are big, but that's static.
yeah, they're probably sieging the medical center.
At the motion, or at the fucking Suki saying that shit, Blue basically pounds the brake to stop.
Okay.
Going in the direction of the thing that'll kill us.
Okay, so when you stop, the static stops getting louder. So you can still see it in the clouds.
Does it look like just TV static?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
Well, that's weird.
Are we
That
going the
is
right way? Or are we
reality
going the wrong way?
So,
What was the exact thing we saw about the medical center before?
Help, we're hiding in the medical center. That was it. It was spray painted on a billboard.
Okay. I
Guys,
feel like it's either
Well,
we're gonna
whoever we're going to help is dead.
yeah,
I
either
hate
it's
to say it.
massacred or they're all directly outside it. So I feel like this is a bad idea in any case.
I hate to say it, but the only lead we have is in the middle of the killing zone.
correct.
I mean, I do have big muscles. I can beat up the
So-
static. Don't worry, guys.
Can-
We
If we
either
want to get
go
out of
from
here,
it
the
and
answer
learn
is
nothing,
that way.
or we go towards it and maybe die but fix the problem.
Yeah.
You know there
I'm
are people.
slightly
It's not
panicking.
exactly like we
alive.
can get out.
How close are we right now? Can we like see the place or
No, you can't.
No, we're halfway there.
The area isn't that big.
Whoa.
Actually, okay, fine. You can see the area. It's near the edge of your vision at this point.
Okay.
Me too.
So we just see we see the place we're wanting to go off in the distance.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I for one don't intend to stay here in abandoned creepy town forever. I'm for attempting to solve the problem.
We might as well.
I'm going in with or without any of you.
He's
As much as I
okay.
wanna-
I guess Keywie's going in.
Huh?
Well,
Well, that's
no,
what he
yeah,
said, Jim.
That's
Not what he's
Blue is
doing.
saying. Christ,
Okay.
calm down.
He really wants us to go there.
What's for the adventurers? Of course.
GM's got a
Yeah.
itchy trigger finger.
Well, there's many
Anyway,
things you could do.
That's what Blue said. He said that he's going with or without any of you.
Is there
mean,
a
yeah.
smarter way we can get
Or-
in? Underground or something?
Well, I'm sure there's a smarter way to go in. I mean, walking up to the front door when the place is under siege and just trying to walk in the middle of the combat, it's got to be the worst idea I can think of.
Right, but I'm doing it.
What? No, we find some other
Blue,
way
come on.
in.
Someone
Think.
stop this mad stick figure.
Look, let me tell you
Maybe if
something.
we go around. Maybe if we
You
go around
only
to the
live
back.
once, and if you're going to die, it best be on your terms.
But my turn,
I already
when I
tried
go
that
over,
and
I'm
it
too
didn't
young
work.
to die.
Dying on my own terms.
Counterpoint.
Die
I don't want to
smarter.
die and have my headstone say this guy was really fucking stupid.
Oh,
Well, think
come
about
on.
it this. Think about
We're
it
not
this
getting
way.
headstones
No
for
one
this.
no one will ever find this place again.
That's supposed
That's
to be a
a
good thing.
reassuring.
You won't have a headstone. You'll be fine.
You won't be dust. It'll be wet dust. That will be eaten because it tastes good.
I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna
So I
agree
think keep
to going where Blue wants to
Cannibalism
go.
to yourself.
Only if he yells YOLO the whole time doing
He's
it.
not going to yell YOLO.
Just
Leroy?
I'm
slamming,
going to get out of the car.
slamming on the gas. YOLO.
Short speed has left the car.
Yes.
Thornton,
Short,
Thornton
no.
is in agreement with Blue that we don't have much of a choice, and if you have to die, do it on your own terms,
Yeah.
or put someone in front of you, let them
Dude,
take the
And
fall.
again,
33 does not care. He just wants to go somewhere.
Well, Blue's
It's
been
really
waiting
boring.
for a fight like this basically his whole career.
You're gonna fight
Alright.
the static.
Yeah, fight the static. That'll work.
Why not?
But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So who's coming with? It's Suki, Blue.
Who's coming and who's staying?
We're just leaving the tiny person behind.
And
the
Quintessence.
tiny person. It looks like Quintessence is staying behind as well.
short. We can leave you here,
Thornton
die.
is staying.
or you
We
can
drive-
come with us and have a chance.
We
Please.
drive 5 meters away and they just explode into dust.
We're not.
I
Behind the
cannot
scenes.
help but feel that while I agree with you that the answer is in that direction, driving up to the front and challenging whatever it is head on has to be the worst possible plan.
Yeah, could we not go through? Are there any like places underground areas that we can
I
come in?
wonder if
there a
there's
way
an
to go
airport
around?
around.
Airport, just fucking fly.
You know, Suki does have
Does anyone
training.
know how to fly a
I-
plane? I don't.
I can fly a plane, yes.
I've never flown a plane.
Is there like a
Well, the
small?
thing is, that thing we saw earlier was in the air. They're going to notice that.
Okay, I'm gonna look up. Oh god, there's like actually like 6 airports in Seattle.
Yeah.
Dude, that actually might be an option. There's one right down the street from the Space Needle.
And
There's
Suki can fly.
There's like 20 military bases in Seattle.
Yeah.
Do you want a fighter jet?
Plenty of planes.
Could.
You can try to fly out. I mean, if
could.
nothing else, we'll be traveling through the air in a loop in the air.
We could go in an airplane. It is an option.
It's an
It is an
option.
option.
And honestly, I'm
Seems like
inclined to take it.
There is still that crescent thing that's up there.
I'm
What if we just
inclined-
went around to the back?
just
I mean-
fly above it?
We could be coming in from the back door right now. We don't know. We don't know which direction the front door of the place is.
Honestly, the smartest move on the ground, not under it, not in the sky, but on the ground, is to drive up to it.
Yeah.
A moving
But what if they're
vehicle is
attracted
going to
to
stand
the-
out like a sore thumb. If we walk, we might not be noticed, but if we're driving, we'll be seen.
I feel like we
True.
should stop a
Some
good
boys-
distance away and then walk up if we're
We
gonna do
did
that.
stop. We're not driving right now.
We can see it from here. Can we see anything around it?
It's at the very
Can I
edge of it.
sneak
It's the
up
edge of your
before that
vision, and so far nothing unusual besides what you've already seen, and the
About
static.
a mile away. A mile is easily walkable, guys.
Yeah, and it's actually less than a mile.
Sure.
We discussed that.
It'll
Yeah.
take about 15 minutes.
Do we get out and walk?
I
Safer
can
than driving up.
33 wants to walk,
And
but
get a
I,
good
out of
look.
character, want to fly a plane directly into it.
Just GTA 5 it.
Yo.
What if we
Actually,
had
I'm
two
thinking
teams?
Launchpad McQuack, and he can fly anything and crash it safely.
So Blue is suggesting, what if we had 2 teams? One that drives in
Don't split the party!
to scout out to see what would happen, and the other team walks in and they meet inside.
We can't.
Agreed.
Or how
Sounds
about
reasonable, I
team-
guess. I don't know,
we
maybe.
sneak up on foot and not announce our presence to whatever's
Yeah,
happening.
I'm hesitant to split the party as well, but I feel like walking is the better choice as well, because when we turned on the radio, all the technology is off as well, so makes me feel like even just driving the pickup around might be alerting whatever's up. Like, there are lights on the back of the truck for your brakes.
Is this an
That's
old
true.
pickup?
Not very. It's not that old. No.
Like, does it have like an electric interface, like electronic buttons?
No.
Well, this is 2012 era technology,
Oh yeah, true.
so that's like there's barely any. That would be super
Because-
top of the line.
If this is made in the last about 10 years, it's gonna have an electronic board to.
Yeah.
Like
Anything
their-
from 2005 and newer will be electronic stuff.
It has electronic,
yeah,
but it has no touchscreen. Or
That's what I'm
nonsense like
saying.
that.
If this is a newer car, we might not want to be in this at all because this is also
Yeah.
electronic.
Yeah.
What if we send the truck one way to distract them? No one in it.
Just put a brake on the gas and just straight line
Right.
it all the way
I
to
could
the
set
wheel.
that up.
I mean, honestly, I'd be
No,
down for
no,
that.
like in one direction to take their eyes over there, and then we sneak up to the
No,
building.
I'm hearing what he's saying. We could do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
And how are you going to have the car
Good
drive
idea.
straight?
I could set it up. It's fine.
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't need to drive straight for very long either.
Mhm.
Well, you would need it to be straight, basically, for like, essentially a car with no hands on the wheels turns almost immediately.
Yeah.
So you would need some kind of stick or something.
Yeah, wait. but between the lot of us, we could probably jury rig something to keep the wheels straight.
Yeah.
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 I believe that the plan of action then is to get the car somewhere it can be seen by the hospital pretty closely, but without being seen ourselves. Drive it off somewhere and then sneak in ourselves by walking.
Yeah, we want
Pretty
to get
much.
we want to get a little closer, send the car off a side road, and then sneak up to the place ourselves. That's the plan.
Yeah, pretty
Sounds
much.
All right.
All right.
Who wants to roll for successful car modification?
I'll do it.
That
I have.
No.
well should
I have the
probably be
technology.
me since I have technology skills as well.
I have
Mostly,
plus
I
three
want to
as
do
well.
it because everyone else has done everything already.
Yeah,
I haven't done
okay.
All right.
Can
All right,
three of us
Kiwi.
roll?
Kiwi, roll
Can all
for
three
it.
of us?
Roll a
Yeah,
d20.
He'll get the bonus for his.
Oh!
Oh, well, okay.
You told him to
Oh.
roll 20.
Your car, against all physical laws, will now drive straight until it hits something.
Physical laws, you say, to the stick man.
Do we know that? Do we know that, or did he just do it with his mind?
He adjusted with a stick and did some duct tape and weirdness, but it will now drive perfectly straight. Does not care if the road is uneven.
He duct taped the wheel. He duct taped the wheels to the frame.
No, what happened was I grabbed like the muffler pipe. Essentially, what I did was I grabbed that, like stuck it on the gas pedal, and put it in the steering wheel so it doesn't turn. And I taped that together, and then we set the truck off.
Okay, you guys successfully done that. Now time to sneak.
Now it's time to
Yep.
sneak.
Do we roll for sneak? I
No,
think
you
we have
don't.
to roll.
No, you don't. And you want to know why?
It's
there was no-
useless, doesn't it?
It's useless. Yeah.
Of course it is.
That had 20.
Well, I mean, the static is in the sky, and we could hear it
Yeah.
regardless. So
So,
I don't think
uh,
any of this matters.
So the static, as you walk towards the medical center, it gets stronger and stronger, and then, after a point, it starts to get lesser, as if you're passing the center of the static, and that it wasn't the medical center at all.
Okay, so the static was just in between us and the medical center. Okay.
That said, you have walked through it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
not good.
Wow.
We're in the eye of the storm now,
knows,
boys.
doesn't it? It's gonna send the static monster after us.
Oh
He's
boy.
gonna- He's gonna
Oh,
eat our
boy.
intestines.
Oh no.
All right, here it comes.
Oh
Thanks.
no.
Don't
Ah!
make this like prom night.
Okay, let me just. It's gonna be awkward to grab it. Let me see if I can find it. I can
All right,
find it.
somebody get rid of the truck. We don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we can just get another car if we ever get out of this alive.
The old steed has served its purpose well.
We sent it off with
Hold on
the
a sec,
wine
where's-
glass.
Whoa.
Where's my window? No, I can't
Sand
find the right
size?
window.
Where are the sand's eyes?
All right, I guess.
Oh,
There we go. I found it. Yay.
The
Okay.
sand eyes are somewhere.
At the
I saw
bottom.
them earlier. Yeah,
They're at the bottom.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, come on, start loading. Stop being so slow, Roll20. Behold.
Whoa.
Doing it fast.
Behold! A kill. Oh, it's not actually that big, it's this big.
Aw.
Behold the killing light! Roll for initiative! Okay, so, wherever the center of the static was, this thing is shooting out at it like a bullet. It's a swirling fractal nonsense, bright white. Doesn't appear fully solid, and is coming for you.
Ooh, Quinn.
All
nice
right.
20.
Ooh,
Quinn and
Oh.
Blue.
Blue
Oh,
got a
man.
1. This is
Oh,
just
hell yeah.
spring.
Let's fucking fight this thing.
Blue, just to double check, you gave me your shotgun earlier, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because Blue
All right.
wanted to touch the killing lights for some reason.
Well, no, it wasn't intentional. It
Brilliant.
wasn't specifically the killing lights, but he did want
Okay,
like, to
let's.
fight something.
What are
Blue,
the
are you
fight?
going to punch the concept of light?
Duh,
No.
what are you gonna do?
Hey, blue is attacking the opposite of darkness. With magic with the opposite of magic missiles.
In any case, Blue, you're screwed.
That said, Quintessence gets 2 actions, so it balances
Quintessence.
out.
Okay, so I'm arranging a ton of stuff because I messed up my
Oh,
files. But
Thankfully, this is only initiative and not an action.
yeah. All right.
Well, I mean, you rolled a nat 1, so you lose your first action.
Yeah.
That's
I
still,
think
like,
if you rolled,
Not bad.
I think if you rolled nat 1 while punching, you would just die. Like, there would be no saving you from that.
Okay. Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay, then I'm not looking that up in the other books, stupid. Alright, so. The Killing Light. Intangible, crazy, has 15 initiative.
That's 50 initiative?
15.
Oh, okay.
Big difference.
Alright,
Whoa.
so Quintessence is 20.
Yes.
Next is Short Speed at 16.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
14 for 33.
Yeah.
And then 12 for Suki.
10 for Thornton, 1 for Blue.
Oh boy.
Alright, Quintessence, you have first strike due to being, you know,
Alright.
rolling a 20.
Since I rolled a 1, I'll go to the bathroom.
Alright. Alright, and I'm
Take
gonna
a quick leak. On the side of the room.
stagger you guys' positions so you're not all on the line. There you go.
Yeah.
Quintessence. You have 2 actions.
Your
I'm
actions
going-
are shoot or run.
Yeah, you have no spells.
Yep. Glad I have gun. That was a good idea, guys. I'm going to move over to down to like
Just move the piece.
here-ish.
There you go.
So I'm not shooting 33 in the back of the head, and I'm gonna shoot
Alright,
the
shoot at it.
blue shotgun.
It's a level 5 creature.
Okay.
Not that strong.
Level
Surprisingly.
5?
So
I thought it would be like
20.
level 7.
Oh!
Nice roll.
Damn.
Huh. Okay. Was not expecting that. I hit refresh expecting you to miss. Because my game was starting to lag a little bit because I was trying to keep too much memory in its bank. So we're going to wait for me to load back in now.
But I felt like hitting.
You felt like hitting. I was like, oh, this will be fine. I'll have the time to read it.
Quintessence. What are you, like, smoking to get this many 20s?
Mentals.
What dark demons have you had? What dark rituals?
Anyway, remember, ciphers do work. Ciphers function as intended. Just remind
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
says
yeah.
one
I've
out
got
of
2
four
very
of
helpful ciphers for this situation, I think.
Okay, so
I don't think
you hit
Somehow I don't-
Quintessence. You deal 8 damage because double damage, and it seems utterly shocked. It like stops in its tracks for a moment, and then it's in all of its fractal spires point at you. Quintessence, your second action.
What the hell?
Oh!
Hold on. I'm looking at.
What do I even have? I have the spider nade. I don't think it's scared of spiders.
How long is a turn?
About
6
seconds.
Roughly. Yeah, 1 loop around
Alright.
turn order should take roughly 6 seconds in real world time.
Alright, I'm gonna move just a bit further away from everyone else and fire again.
Okay, roll the hit.
20, 20.
20,
Ah!
15.
All right, you hit again. This time with +3 damage.
Yeah, just normal.
Ow!
damage.
It is furious.
Wow.
Short speed, your turn.
Okay. Well, it's a school track sport. I've got at least passing familiarity with it. I'm going to try shooting at it with my bow and arrow.
All right.
I'm just
It's a bow and arrow.
You injure yourself.
You shoot yourself in the foot.
Yes.
in the knee! In the knee!
In the knee. You fool! Okay. It is the Killing Light's turn.
Uh-oh.
Its attack is to pass through contestants like a ghost.
Goodbye, Quintessence.
Okay,
Oh, by the way-
Quintessence.
Jump out of the way.
By the way, Quintessence, the chances of you getting that many rolls was about 1 to 8,000,
Yep.
so
Yeah.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
So,
Okay.
D20 again, right?
Okay, so it passes through you. Roll to dodge by intellect.
Ooh, intellect
Oh
dodge.
wow,
Oh.
I have 7 in. Oh, that's so fun.
Alright, yeah, D20, right?
Yep. You fail.
Ow.
You take
Oh.
you take 5 damage, and something else
Oh,
happens you're not
no.
aware of.
Alright.
So how did this thing kill everyone if it's that weak?
Well,
Something else happened you're not aware of.
There's
Yeah.
also probably a lot of them, so.
Oh yeah, true. There's
Okay.
probably like a billion.
33.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Is your turn?
Okay. Can I just decide what? I feel like I never
Lord.
made it clear what guns I grabbed.
You just gun that can shoot from your range to him.
Shotgun.
Sure.
Shotgun.
But funnily enough, I'm not going to shoot the shotgun. I'm going to use my cipher.
Which one?
As much as I would love to use the spider nade right now, I'm not going to. I'm going to use the Infinirock, the rock that hits him every turn.
Ha! Okay.
The Infinirock.
Activate Infinirock. Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm going to put might into that.
It's speed for Infinirock. It's a
Okay, I'll
projectile.
just put speed.
You have to spend 3 your speed. You only have 5.
That's fair.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, you still missed.
Regardless, you missed.
That said, the rock will take another swing next round, and the next round, and the next round, and the next round.
Can I just
I have an
grab
echo.
it?
It is here. This symbol means it has rock on it. Forever.
There's a rock. The rock is trying to beat this thing to death.
Is it? Wait, can I just keep rolling to hit for the rock?
Every turn, yes.
Okay.
Every turn, the rock will make an attack. Okay, whose turn is it now?
After 33, it is Suki.
Alright, I want to fire off one of my ciphers.
Which one?
I want to fire off the instant rewind.
What does that do?
Who?
I forget what it does.
I want to undo the Death Light's action from last round.
All right, Quintessence, you are not hit. In fact, it seems to jerk backwards in time. Use it up.
Well, the creature should also move back to where it was a second ago.
The rock, however, is still in effect because rock.
Can I roll again for the rock?
Can't stop the rock.
On your can't stop. Anyway, no, that's on your next turn. Tsuki just undid the creature's action, so it didn't actually attack Quintessence successfully.
Hell yeah.
I had a feeling we didn't want that to happen.
Thornton,
Yeah.
your turn.
All right.
Go.
Hang on. Thornton decides to get up close and use a swipe on it.
What does swipe do?
-1 damage stun.
Okay, cost 1 speed. You have that. All right. All right. So roll the hit. Okay. Finally,
18.
finally, you get to see what happens when you hit with normal hit.
Oh,
Your
okay.
sword passes through it and does nothing.
Hmm.
So we need to roll minor or major crit in order to hit this thing.
Uh-oh.
Or ciphers. Ciphers automatically hit because they're not natural.
So I have to use the spider nade,
Well, the spider does no damage.
but it will freak it out.
But it
Everyone's
would
freaked
hit.
out by spiders.
Anyway,
So-
Blue has no turn. He rolled a 1.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good here.
Yeah, you still rolled a 1.
Wait, did my speed automatically
No,
get taken
actually-
then?
What Blue is doing on his turn is that he's watching the majesty of the truck go by.
He's saluting.
Quintessence, your turn.
Okay. Well, having just gotten uninjured and seeing Thornton's sword pass through it, I am going to use the boomerang and throw it at this thing.
Okay, what is the boomerang's exact effect again?
Hit any number of targets I desire once.
Okay, you only have 1 target.
Yeah.
How much damage does it do?
Hit. I do not have that recorded.
Okay, then I'll write down 3.
3. a medium light weapon.
You know, maybe I would make it. Maybe I normally make a roll, but you are only hitting one target, so automatic 3 damage.
Yeah.
It's upset. It does not like the not Alicorn. Short speed. You shot an arrow into your foot.
Yeah.
Ouch! You're now stuck to the ground.
Okay. All right. Okay. So since I'm obviously no good with a bow and arrow after all, and I don't want to try risking doing that again, do I feel like I can run, or has I hurt my foot to the point that I can't run?
You do not think you can run yet. You'll need some treatment.
Okay.
First of all,
All right.
pull the arrow out.
So bow and arrow is bad idea. Running, bad idea. I'm going to find something to hide behind because I can't do a bleeping thing.
All right. You hide behind a car. There's plenty of cars.
Good idea.
Car. You did it.
Behind the space station.
All right. Killing lights passes through contestants again. Dodge. With
Contestants
int.
dodge.
Dodge with
Succeed
int.
this time. Succeed this time.
Success! What is wrong with you? This thing is deadly!
There we go. I
Fucking
undid
thing.
time. I changed time.
33!
Having seen how it attacks the first time, I was like, not this time.
I mean, yeah, that's legit.
33, go nuts.
Time
Anyways,
has stopped.
How fast is this thing moving, by the way?
Easily short speed within a single action. Short
Okay,
distance.
so easily.
Yeah.
So it could be moving faster if it wanted,
Oh,
probably.
quite. Yeah. Anyway, 33,
Okay.
your turn. First, before you do anything, rock. Okay.
All right.
Rock.
Roll for rock.
Can't
Rock.
stop the...
Rock. Rock hits!
Yay!
19!
Rocky!
How much damage does Rock do again?
3.
3.
Okay, let me check.
Check.
It doesn't say!
Okay,
I'm gonna-
3 it is. But that's 19, so it's actually plus 3, so
6.
6. Jeez, okay. It's not
How
dead
much health
yet.
does this thing have?
It's not dead yet!
Let me guess. It's got 1 point left.
Suki, your turn.
I
Wait,
want
I
to.
didn't- wait, I
You
still
don't
have
get
to
the end for that.
Watch out.
the-
33 actually, it's an actual action, that's right. You have an actual action,
33
33.
still gets his action.
Okay, I'm gonna move farther away, but I also, because I can't really damage it with what I have unless I get a nat 20,
You can get 19 too.
I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for perception and see if
Okay.
I can identify anything like a weak point or something.
Okay, you can't identify a weak point, but now that you actually spend an action looking at it, I'll tell you something about rolling. It is very similar to the vortex that swallowed you and took you here in the first place.
That's not helpful.
I mean,
Okay.
it's an
I
information
saw
you didn't-
it. I saw the vortex. I jumped into it.
Wait.
Yeah, now that you're actually taking a moment to think, like, oh, that looks a lot like that.
So,
Suki!
so what you're saying is its bonus effect is it's going to scramble us to different universes randomly. That's great. Anyways, my turn. I want to use my other cipher, I believe.
What is
Yeah, I want to use the puppet cipher.
it? Whoa, you want to use it
Wait.
now? You sure you don't want to keep that one?
Do I want to hang on to this for later? This thing's almost dead. Yeah, I'll hang on to it.
Because the puppet cipher is really good.
The puppet cipher is like top tier cipher. So I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot.
All right, roll the hit. Let's see if you get it.
16.
Nope. I mean, you actually you hit it, but it doesn't do anything.
Lovely.
Thornton,
Yeah,
you have an action.
I do. I also don't have my ability that automatically creates bullets, ammo for the first
I
turn.
assume you have some ammo on you.
Yeah, we collected bullets from the bullet store. Remember?
Yeah, the bullet store.
Bullet
I
shotgun.
guess I can. Well, I once used my flame sprayer, but
Yeah, you don't have a flamethrower. Not here.
not here.
No.
Oh,
You have your gun though.
Because
I
it's
get- I
America, and that's not out of place in America.
I guess I'll shoot it then.
All right, roll the hit.
Don't hit me.
Now roll the hit with less chance of hitting your friend.
You miss. Congratulations.
You miss.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Blue, you get
Yes,
an action.
Hey! So, just meta question. How much damage is this thing taking?
A lot. I have a number, but you're not supposed to be able to know it off the top of your head.
No, we're
I
not allowed
don't need a
to
number.
know.
I just need, like, percentage, like, roughly more or less.
It is in peril.
Oh, well,
It-
then
it- It
That's
is
a-
so close to dead.
that's a bad time to use the fucking cipher that I was planning on using the whole time.
Punch it to death.
I had a plan, but now it's relevant. So what I'm gonna do, Blue is just gonna fucking run up and punch it.
Okay, roll.
I don't roll real dice. I roll in the game.
Yep. I roll real dice sometime.
3.
Okay, so first of all, you miss. Second of all, you interact with its aura and take damage if you don't roll in defense roll.
Nice. All right. So what stat does defense roll use?
For this one, it's int because it's magic or ethereal.
Cool. All right. So
Otherworldly.
You have okay. Not only do you successfully dodge, you manage to get back and actually punch the stupid thing as you roll through it in some sort of weird, bizarre miscounter. You smack through it, and your arm ripples as if space is twisting. And for a moment, it looks like your arm is made of stick figure again, and you cut it in half like you're made of paper.
Blue.
And
That
then
was awesome.
it dies.
So here's what it looks like before that. So he goes up to do like he fucking goes punch it. Obviously, Stickman, he's gonna fucking run and jump. Tries to like get a kick on it, lands on the ground, rolls fucking straight up uppercuts the thing.
I don't know how to animate, but if I could animate, I would be drawing this anime style. Just him punching.
He only needed one action, and that was it.
Yeah!
Fucking
I
like,
need to pay homage to the truck first.
slam
All
backwards into
suddenly,
the truck.
all of my natural
explodes.
20s don't matter.
The truck passes by.
Now we
takes
need to
back
get out
over.
of here before more show up. We need to
Yeah,
leave.
that
We
get
sounds
inside.
like you're gonna send
I was
more at
gonna
us.
say, on my next action, I was gonna actually leave the fight and try to go to the research place.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
To the
Let's get
medical
outta here.
center. It doesn't
Can
take.
I roll to recovery?
You have a single action recovery, so yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna recover real quick.
That was supposed to be harder than it was.
Yay!
We rolled 3 natural 20s and 1 nat 19.
Yay!
And a perfect speed. I don't even know. What's your nuts?
This keeps
And
happening.
we dumped ciphers at it as well.
Well, you were supposed to dump ciphers at. This is a mundane world, and hitting something in a mundane world is difficult.
I wasted my stone on this.
Oh yeah, your rock falls to the ground, and now it's a completely ordinary rock.
I take it
Yeah.
anyway. It's a keep.
My boomerang just went off into the cosmos.
It flew off into space. It flew
Boomerang,
through-
no,
All right.
it's supposed to come back.
Boomerang,
It was the
come back.
crescent we saw hours ago.
All right. You arrive at the medical center. There's no static here, at all.
Awesome.
Awesome.
All
I
right.
knocked
And
on
guess
the door.
what? A light is on inside.
Oh, I just. Oh no,
A
that.
light?
Okay, cool.
There's
Let's go in.
Cautious. Very cautious.
I walk up and knock on the door.
Okay. So
So,
How badly
you
do I
hear footsteps on the other side, and they
I
get
peer
close.
through the window.
Fogged. Actually, it's painted black on the inside.
Well, then how do we see a light?
The second floor.
Okay, so the second floor window has a light on. Okay.
why would they paint the windows black on the main floor, but not the top floor?
Maybe you can find out, or maybe I'll have to make something up. I
Good
don't know.
enough. Good enough. You consider that?
Can I
That's
just
good.
break open the door? That's probably a bad idea.
Okay, so the
We'll see
footsteps
what
walk
they
up to the door, and they get quieter and quieter, but he's trying to sneak and failing miserably on the other side. And then the door flies open, and the scaredest teenager you could possibly imagine in a shirt that's tattered holds a shotgun up and is like, don't think I want to use this!
Okay.
I just hold up my hands and like, that's fine. We saw your sign.
Oh!
Thornton raises an eyebrow.
You're people. Okay.
Yeah, what?
What took you so long? I've been here for 2 months!
See, I told you guys we could start a farm. There would have been no problem.
We haven't seen
Wait
anyone
for the
else.
farm idea.
We haven't seen anyone else here at all. There's no one here.
Oh, no, really? I thought you were those 2 crazy guys with the machines.
What crazy guys?
Secondary question: why is this place safe and the rest of this town isn't?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Ah, nice.
GM,
May we
just a
come
question.
in?
What?
In relation to the city, like, are we near the center or?
Near the center, yeah. Not in the
Okay.
center, it's somewhere off.
Thought so.
Yeah, there's no park near here. Well, there's near, but not, right next to. Anyway, he's like, okay, so... Still a group of 6? Crazy.
Look, we're coming in. We aren't going to hurt you.
Okay. Just let me warn Samantha and the doctor about you.
Keywii, you are incredibly buff.
Yeah.
That's scaring him.
Yeah. That's why he calmly said, we're not going to hurt him.
So he's like, okay.
Be not afraid.
I'm Justin. Let me just go get Samantha and the doctor, and we'll be fine. So he runs back into the hospital. He doesn't lock the door.
So
Okay.
they are survivors.
Let's chill in the waiting lobby.
Yeah. Let's all go to the lobby.
Okay, so the
Where is
lobby,
the front door?
the windows have been sealed. The door seems to have several different locks installed on it. There is what appears to be a bucket filled with the dust sitting in the back corner.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so he eventually comes back with a woman with the most blank expression you've ever seen, and a doctor in a lab coat with a crazy smile. Ah! I haven't seen people in a long time that weren't here. Wow. Only, you know this is the strangest thing. I thought only the hospital was safe. And Justin's like, but what about the people we saw? Those 2 guys. They're creepy. He's like, might have just been a hallucination with all those craziness things going on. So, I am Dr. What's his name? Dr. Benjamin Radokovich. Wow, that's an interesting name.
Fucking love your crazy
Dr.
NPCs, don't you?
Benjamin Radokovich?
Radokovich.
Radokovich.
Pleased to meet you, Dr. Radokovich.
Yes.
Doctor,
Quite. Yes.
you know what's been going on?
Well, allow me to think here. Killing lights, people turn to dust. Yeah, that's about it. Been here like that for 2 months.
Amazing.
Have you learned anything in that time? You're clearly a man of science.
My profession was psychology. Sorry. My profession was psychology, and I've done some experiments, but you can't exactly get near the killing lights for us to kill you.
Did the killing light leave anything behind when it was killed, or just kind of
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, just pooped into
Yeah.
non-existence.
And then there's the other things. There's those floating crescent nonsense that just sit there, look menacing. You can never grab them. And then there's the fractal patterns. He shivers a little.
Fractal patterns.
Fractal patterns?
Yeah. They seem to just float around in the air and then attack like a sheet of like the blanket almost. It's around you in sharpness and around it. It's bizarre.
We had
But those fractal things did not appear until after the killing lights had done their rampage.
This is kind of related to what we are. Who has the thing that brings us back to the home base?
We can't leave.
Okay, what I'm
Wait,
thinking.
there's a thing? I
Static.
thought we just concentrated on it.
Yeah, we just.
The static was stopping us, right?
You concentrate on
We're not-
yourselves.
yeah.
You yourselves have no vibration.
Okay. Okay, I thought we might be able to do it because there's no static here. But
Well, you weren't in the middle of static when you tried to translate last time.
Yeah, we were at the very edge of town.
then why is this place surrounded by static?
It's not. There's just a bubble out there. It's a sphere.
Bubble. Yeah, why is the bubble?
The bubble is not centered around the hospital. It's centered like a little ways to the left of the hospital.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just an area.
But why
Actually,
is there a bubble?
The doctor shrugs. I have no idea. There's 5 in the city though.
So you mentioned after the killing lights interact, that's when the fractals appear.
The Healing Lights had their killing spree. Took 2 days to wipe everyone out, and only after then did the fractal things appear.
Right. So, say we killed a light. What happens then?
You kill a light?
On our way here, yeah.
He seems utterly shocked
Right
he
outside the
succeeded.
door.
It doesn't like being attacked with physical things.
It's resistant to that. I try. It's immune to most times I shoot it.
Yes, I know.
Did you
Shoot
try
it better.
punching it?
He stares at you like you're insane, and so does the kid. The woman has basically not responded to you at all. She's kind of just staring off into space.
Quintessence doesn't have mind read here. I have a feeling
If
that would be
only.
helpful.
If only.
Who's your lady friend? If am I
Lady friend? The doctor left. This is just Samantha. She worked here before, everything went wrong. Justin raised his hand. I was in for a broken arm when everything went down.
So what did you guys work on here?
This is a hospital. We. Well, the doctor's like, I wouldn't actually work here. Only Samantha worked here. Samantha, what did you do here? Treated patients. Yeah. Watched so many people crumble to dust and wondered why they didn't take me. That's a fun thing.
That is a familiar feeling for Thornton.
Guys, since this hospital appears to be safe, 1, maybe we can leave from here, and 2, can we take these people with us?
You've taken objects while translating before, but you've never taken people.
We've never tried to take people with us.
And also,
Guys, we might have a way out, but it might not work.
that's what I was asking earlier, if we could translate out from here.
We would have to attempt it, and that makes
Yeah.
the static. That makes
It'd
the
be more
static
safe.
angry.
But this is a safe spot. The hospital is safe.
We could at least try.
Someone could attempt to translate out.
All right, who wants to
Hey,
try?
Blue, can
I walk over to an isolated corner and start meditating.
Okay, roll. Level 10 task, as previously. I don't think there's no way you're making it. Yeah. Static
I
stops
didn't
you.
roll a 1. I did not roll a 1.
Static stops you.
You roll a 1, you translate to the worst dimension.
This one?
This one? This is like... This is...
This
This-
is the worst one.
This is the trap dimension.
This is
So on a
limbo.
1, I'd be backward at the start of this dimension and all alone.
How long are we going to be stuck here?
Well,
Until we find a way out.
we have 55 minutes to wrap this adventure, so hopefully that long.
Yeah, it'd be awkward otherwise.
We have an hour left, and we have to get out of the unleavable area.
Hey guys, can I talk to you for a second over here? Really quick?
Yep.
Sure.
Very well.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
You notice the doctor is kind of trying to listen in without looking like he's listening in.
So they mentioned fractals. Does that almost sounds like the ciphers or the strange.
Well, truth be told, I don't actually know what a fractal is.
Well,
It's like
the ciphers are fractally.
In
Right?
this dimension and the 0 dimension.
That can't be healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the strange itself has similar fractal patterns in it when you look out to it.
Yeah, but he doesn't actually know, like, he didn't learn, like,
Yeah.
geometry, right?
I'm
Doesn't know
assuming
what a fractal is.
you depict. You know what the word refers to now. You've seen it enough.
I mean,
Yes.
fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
doctor listening, and I say,
it's almost like this world is the bottom, or something. Either way, this world definitely has a stronger connection to the strange than most.
Hmm.
clearly.
Although it's definitely somewhere to look.
All right, that's enough. That's enough with the doctor.
We get it!
But yeah, this world obviously has a closer connection to strange.
Hmm.
I don't like the doctor there.
Can we ignore
Okay,
him?
I'll move him.
We need to find a way out of here. Not just out of the world. But how would we do that?
I have a feeling. So
We've hit only
Wait.
dead ends so far.
So if
the doctor said only the crescents like don't attack people. The crescents just kind of look intimidating, is what he said.
Really?
although we don't know, perhaps that anybody who's seen the crescents, or at least touched them, hasn't come back.
Now, I don't know if anyone noticed, but when I killed the light, I did get my arm back.
I'm not jumping into a light.
We don't know if it'll kill us.
No. And you bring up a good point, Blue. When you were close to its aura, your arm changed back into what would normally be you.
Maybe, and hear me out, maybe the lights aren't killing people, they're putting them somewhere else, and the dust is just something left behind.
Yeah, didn't you
Or
say
it's killing
that it
people,
looked like
and
the
we can't
portal that
prove.
brought you here?
It does look like the portal brought you here, yes. I believe I forgot to mention detail that people's clothes remain outside the dust when they fall, so you've seen clothes in the dust sometimes.
Oh,
Well, you didn't say that.
Oh, no, you did
Yeah,
not.
you
Yes.
didn't say that.
Yeah, I didn't
Never
say
said
that.
anything.
I
about
realized-
That's an important detail.
Yeah, it is. Which,
That is a
that's
very-
why I'm telling you. It's like I don't think I actually said that. Oops.
Alright, well, then I retract,
Yes, they're definitely dead.
I retract my now retroactively stupid comment.
That was my bad. That was all my bad.
Detail.
So we've
Even
seen
before the
clothes.
clothes detail, one of those things flew through me. Suki might have undone it, but that shit hurt.
Hmm. Okay, okay.
If this place is safe, maybe there's something inside this building
Oh,
that could let us get home.
yeah. Let's,
apparently,
Maybe.
this building isn't the center of the safe area, though.
No, but
well,
it's been
he
safe
said
so
there was
far.
like he said there was like 5 pocket safe areas.
No,
Is that what
5
he said?
pocket static areas.
Okay, there's 5 static areas.
And they didn't actually say this place was safe. They just said they're live.
Oh, okay.
The fact
Well,
that they're
we've sort of
alive isn't
concluded that
indication
it's
that
safe.
Safe
Still.
with an asterisk.
Safe, Tim.
If we could find this, okay. I guess if we can find the center of it, we might be
Well-
able to find something. Unless there's static right in the center, then we should probably avoid it. But still,
It'd be
we don't
worth
have a lot of
looking into.
options.
I asked the doctor to mark on our map the locations of the 5 static spheres.
He does so? So anything
Alright.
else you'd like to know? I got all sorts of stuff. And so,
I
what
hold up
can
a
you tell
cipher. I hold up my ciphers. Like, is this like what you call it, fractals look like?
oh, a bit, yes, though they're flatter, looking like paper.
Okay.
Hmm.
And anything specific about the boomerang looking dudes?
Uh,
The crescents.
he's actually got a drawing of one of them. He's an artist this time. You want to see it?
Sure.
Sure.
All right, let me just scrolling through the document.
Do, do, do.
Scroll.
by putting it in the OOC.
I'm glad we're breaking soon because I am hungry.
Yeah, you guys have 45 minutes left. Hoping you figure out how to get out of here by then.
If we can't get out of here in 45 minutes, do our characters just stay here?
Well, I'll deal with that when the problem comes. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, the chat
Okay,
has the
fair enough.
moons now.
Huh. That is terrifying.
Yeah,
That's a
I don't-
sleep paralysis demon.
I don't think we can make those friendly.
No, I don't want to talk
Ah!
to him anymore.
Let's make some friends, guys.
No.
You said that friendship is what it's all about, where your world comes from, right? Let's go make some friends.
No,
Yeah.
Why does that look like
That-
a ship from Star Control? The Ilrath, I think it was.
It looks like a nightmare version of the moon from Majora's Mask.
I mean,
So the
that
moon
moon
from
already
Majora's
is
Mask.
that already is a nightmare version.
Yeah, but like level 2.
Yeah, let's avoid that thing. shall
We're
we?
2 cules deep at that point.
Mega nightmare moon. Wait.
All right.
What is
Anyway.
Nightmare Moon, a Pokemon?
Brain
let's
running
not
too
talk
fast.
about Nightmare Moon. This is not the place.
Well, anyways, does the shape of the locations of the static make a shape or
No, random.
just a specific?
Random.
It's random.
It just appears random.
Yeah.
Like connecting them to each other doesn't appear to create
No
a central
pentagons,
point.
no lines, nothing.
Okay, so it's all just oblong shapes.
Well, the zones themselves are circular.
Yeah.
Could we have one person go to each zone?
You think each of you could handle a killing light in your own? Woo!
Yeah, I do think I can.
The thing is, I don't think they're that fast. Could you just run past it?
They were really fast.
They were
This was
super
the
fast. They're light.
Yeah, they were moving incredibly quickly, and it didn't look like they were in a hurry either. It looked like they could go faster than they were going.
Fair enough.
These things are not they're nothing to what's the phrase I'm looking for?
I got that.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, nothing to sneeze at, not to be trifled. Nothing to sneeze at. That's what I was looking for.
They do tend to look weaker when someone bitch slaps them and they just die.
Yeah, that's true.
How about instead of one at each, we make it so that there's 3 of us at each one, and we take them out in sequential.
That's what I was. Good idea, Keywii.
Well,
That's what I was gonna say.
That was blue, not Kiwi.
Good idea.
I asked the doc, like, how many lights were there?
During the attack, thousands. Now, I never see more than one at once, unless that one time I went into the static and there were 20, and I left very quickly.
Went into the static.
Yeah, he went into the center of the static to see what it was like. There were 20 of them there. He left.
Okay, so we just, like, passed through one of those.
Yeah.
zones.
You didn't go through the center, no. You just passed through the edge.
Yeah. I don't think we should go into the static. That seems like a really bad idea. I mean, we had our cipher. We had our ciphers. That made it easy, but no.
The woman speaks
a lot
up.
of-
The woman speaks up. Why do you guys seem so sure you can leave? Where does this idea come from?
We have
We
to.
came here.
We're not sure we can leave. For all we know, we might be stuck here forever.
You've been here 2 months. Why do you still have hope?
We've only been here
We've
about
only been here a day.
That makes
You-
no sense.
Half a day?
No, that doesn't make any sense. No.
You've been here 2 months.
But how did
Yeah,
you arrive? The entire world has
came
been
here.
corrupted.
Well, we're. let's just say we're-
I walk up to her and do the translate. I attempt to translate.
Translate?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
walk up to her and do the translate with her.
That does require you to roll. Oh, no catastrophic failure, but still failure.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
but fucking
I know
noted.
I'm not succeeding. I just want to get her to realize what's up.
Yeah. By the way, this gives you enough proof that yes, you can take people with you.
Okay, but does she know what's up?
Yeah, she sensed that. She can't enter the trance with you, but she felt something off.
We can't leave. This static is keeping us
Yeah,
here.
the static is preventing
We have-
translation.
Hey, and then the boy's like, aha! I knew it! There are people coming from outside! See? See, Professor? See, Doctor? Those people out there are real, I'm telling you.
There
What
have
people
been
are-
other people here.
Other people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
they
very
mentioned them
interesting.
earlier. Where did you
Yeah.
see these people?
They did mention
For
them before.
once, for once, we'll listen to the teenager.
Teenager's like,
Yeah,
alright.
where do we...
So, I don't know why, but when I was going out looking for food and running supply runs, 2 different times I saw these 2 people. And they had these large machines in their arms, and they were walking around. And they didn't see me, but I didn't trust them. No one believed in me when I saw them. The doctor's thinking I'm nuts, and Samantha is Samantha.
What did the machines look like?
He thinks hard. It's like, you ever seen a metal detector?
Yeah.
No.
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 Okay, so for those of you who have seen a metal detector, take a metal detector and
Oh, yeah, Blue nods at that.
Where are you
Okay.
from? Afghanistan.
yeah, okay, so slap metal detector and slap a bunch of light bulbs on it and a couple radio dishes, I guess.
All right.
So sort of like
Unfortunately,
Ghostbusters,
technology is not in my
random
purview.
crap.
Where did you see these people?
He points out an area on the map. It's near the edge of one of the static bubbles.
Okay. Well, we've got a location, and that's our only lead at the moment.
Hmm.
How long ago did you last see them?
Last time was about 9 days ago.
Shall
You've
we...
seen them multiple times.
Yep,
I'll
twice.
let you
Once
If
not.
there were-
Once 9 days ago, and once 2 weeks.
You've seen the same people arrive, leave, and come back.
I
We didn't
just
see them leave.
no,
They're
they haven't
just
left.
they
They're
just
there.
haven't died in this time. In 9 days, if they're trapped like us, they might have found a way to translate back using those machines of theirs by now.
Let's
So-
find them
Translate
Yeah.
back to where
That
the...
sounds like our only lead.
anywhere.
I'm gonna ask these guys one more question. Have you seen these lights outside the more staticky areas? We didn't see one.
During the slaughter, everyone was sure yes, but the doctor's like, once I did see one run by. We all hid underneath the couches in the hospital, and it never came in.
So they don't seem to be very common outside the static areas.
Nope.
At all. So we should be relatively safe in those.
We just avoid the static areas and we're okay.
Should be.
No, Samantha's like, there used to be 5 of us. We don't know where the other 2 have gone. We never found anything, any dust or anything.
All right. Well,
Where were they last? I may
As far as I know, one of them was in his bedroom, but there was no dust there when I went to investigate, and the other one was out on a supply run.
who were they? What were they up to? What was their deal?
June was a patient in for terminal cancer, but somehow she entered her mission the day everything attacked. Sad.
Okay. Cool.
And the guy was actually one of the doctors who actually worked here. He had education, and he was the leader until he just disappeared.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go. I believe we're gonna go hunt down the 2 guys you saw. So.
We're going to try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's...
Okay, so do you have any other questions for these people?
Nope.
Do you wanna come with? Because seems like it sucks.
The doctor is on board. He's like, yeah, I want to see stuff. I want to see these people, and I'm going to prove to you they're not really there.
Plus, I don't know if the 3 of you, have any food being grown. There isn't exactly a lot. That's still good.
The Justin, the teenager's like, I've been going out for food runs. There's plenty of cans if you know where to look. Right people's houses.
Yeah, how long will that last, do you think?
Well, I haven't run out of the full city block yet, so...
Well, that's
All right,
something.
Blue sort of retracts. He's just like, all right, fair.
Yeah, I don't think food is going to be a problem. If we run out of food, there's bigger problems.
Samantha just has no interest in coming, and Justin, well, he does the supply runs, but he's not interested unless you want him to come.
Well,
It's probably for the best
idea
some of
the
these
idea
stay
was
behind.
the idea was
Get
to
them out.
Yeah, the idea was to see if these two guys had a way out and then take everyone out.
Oh, and it sounds like
No.
if you have a way out, however, whatever sense that makes, we will come with you then.
We don't know if there will be time to come back and get you.
All right, roll persuasion.
I've got a negative, I believe.
Yeah.
Yup.
Go for
Hand
it.
it off to someone else, or if you can.
Too late. You
Lewis
already
is persuasive.
Too late. He already said it.
Hey, Nat one.
Nat 1. Okay, do you have? Don't you have an extra experience you can use reroll?
You rolled a -2.
I do actually have spare experience for this because I got that mini session. So
So do you care to try that?
yeah.
Okay, so you go from catastrophic failure to normal failure. Remove an experience from your sheet.
I now have
Was
5
catastrophic
experience.
failure that bad that he
Catastrophic
offered
failure would have prevented them from ever going with you and perhaps would have made them attack you.
Yeah.
I know, but like they're just a bunch of guys. I
You
feel like
forget
it was,
everyone's mundane in this universe, so they can shoot us just as good as we can shoot them.
Yeah.
Everyone's mundane except for the lights.
And we can punch those, so...
Regardless, so they don't want to come with us. Whatever. I want to,
Unless we have a way out.
I want to write up a sign or whatever explaining what we know so far, and I just want to leave it at the hospital. So if anyone else gets trapped here,
All
we
right,
can just let them know.
all right, you do that just fine. Samantha promises to take care of it, though she says in kind of awkward robotic tone. She really unnerves everyone who talks to her, like she's not all there.
That doesn't
Alright.
unnerve me, honestly.
Yeah, it wouldn't bother Blue. That's what he's used to. That's what he expects.
Well, no, not even just that, but like if somebody's being cold, even a stick person can be cold, right? But like, it's just, like it's not something that unnerves a person, right? It would maybe concern them that this person isn't all right. I don't know about unnerving though.
She almost talks like a robot sometimes. What I'm trying to get at.
She's creepy.
I
She's
mean,
a robot.
maybe it's me,
Mod.
like Keywii, out of character, but that doesn't seem weird or bad.
Whatever. Okay, so
I guess
You know,
to these strange men then.
okay, the doctor's going with you in your car. You go drive off.
we need to get a new car.
Oh right. Guess what? The professor has a car.
Yay!
That's our car now.
Does it happen to be a pickup?
No, if you want to pick up, you have to hijack one.
Well, is it large enough for 7 people?
You know what? I don't think it is. You guys hijack a pickup.
I don't think anyone's coming with us.
The doctor is.
Well, the doctor was.
I thought you rolled so badly he said that he wasn't coming.
He rerolled.
No.
We were just
Alright.
trying to convince the other two.
Yeah.
Doctor's
Yeah.
on board.
Doctor's
from the
on
word
board.
go.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys drive to the area indicated. Do you do anything unusual or special or what?
We avoid all of the pockets of static.
Well, I assume
you
that.
know, until we get to the spot where we want to be.
Okay, you get there.
Yeah.
All right.
It appears to be a somewhat empty street with holes in the road, like cut holes.
These are definitely not natural.
Doctor's
Yeah,
like, yeah.
most people can't cut roads.
Who the heck's just cutting roads? Who
They're
has time for that?
They're nice circles too, cut out.
Who
There are
needs
circles cut out of the road.
Who
Weren't there
needs large circular chunks of asphalt for?
weren't there machines circular?
Well, they're like satellite dishes. They weren't made of asphalt.
No, that's not what it is. Like what if they used it to cut the into the road?
Perhaps.
Oh, hey, by the way, if this is the point, inside one of the depressions in the road, you find an emblem that has a different world signature.
Ooh.
Okay, world signature token.
World
Neat.
signature token,
Who picks it up?
four-petaled flower. Four-petaled flower. Having this just gives you its location. Doesn't help you translate out, by the way.
Okay.
So it'll still be a 10.
Wait. We see a flower?
It's a 4-petaled emblem.
It's a translation token. It's one of the signature items.
Mhm.
That lets
Okay.
us pick another world.
But out of character, flower technology is not something you want to play with. The
It's
flowers
not.
don't
It's
like
not
it.
technology. It's an emblem.
Different flowers.
It's an emblem.
It's just a flower.
It's just a flower.
It looks more like a Celtic knot, really, than a flower.
Okay,
like a
okay,
4-leaf
okay.
clover.
All right.
Well,
But you know,
there's
Celtic.
another world. There's another world to look if we ever get out of here.
Okay, so at this point, do you guys do anything? Just let me just check first.
We're looking for the guys.
Okay, so
Yep.
so yeah, they were watching you to begin with, but they noticed you're looking for him. So one of them sticks their head up, and you realize he's standing on top of a nearby building, like, "Hey, what's your deal?"
Blue waves.
Okay, so this guy, at first glance, he looks really normal, but then you realize there is, like, in his hand, a machine cannibalized from iPhones and computer chips and tied together with numerous amounts of wires to an absurdly complicated level and degree. He's like, "What do you want? What are you dealing here?"
We're
Professor's like,
looking for someone from another world that knows how to get out of here.
"Wow, Keybounce, you just say it all like that." Okay.
Lay it all out for them. He never.
Well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily the smartest thing to do, but it does get you, like, you know, onto his care about you list.
Yeah.
And so
it's effective.
he drops his hands like, "Seriously, you're
Yeah.
here too? Oh wow, okay.
This appears to be the bottom of the strange.
You
Locks
okay?
people up.
Where is your origin?"
We're all from different places, and we all kind of get sucked to the hub world. No vibration land. You been there?
What's a vibration? And what do you speak? Do you mean the
no
recursion
more
signature?
Yeah, probably.
What's the recursion signature?
You can detect recursion. Oh, fascinating.
Does it feel like good vibrations?
I feel like good vibrations.
Are the
Give me the
vibes?
good vibes.
Are the
Good vibes, man.
Recursion vibration.
I guess if we have it all out there, would you two gentlemen know how to get out of here?
Oh, by the way, the second one's a woman.
Oh, whatever.
Gentleman,
Gentlewoman.
gentle lady.
Yeah.
The woman speaks up. "We have been stuck here for several weeks, and creating a portal using mundane level technology is exceedingly difficult. But
You
we
don't
are
say.
approaching success. We would be
What, like a
willing
week?
to take you. Where are we willing to take them if we get?
Well,
to
we
work?
didn't really use a portal to get here in the first place.
How is that possible?
Just sort of think
But-
about it and then go there.
The computer at 00 has a instruction manual.
00.
The hub world.
The hub world. They're looking at you like they have no idea what you're
The
talking about, but the words
the-
you're saying
the-
are very fascinating.
The world without a signature.
That gets them to light up. There is no world 000.
That's where our spaceship is.
We found one.
We don't.
live there.
Or it found us.
Yeah, people have been being sucked there from varying worlds. It's a thing.
And the man seems to nod and he's like, "All right, we shall take you through our portal. It is key
What
to
do we need to fix the portal?
currently just a day.
Oh, just time you got all the materials?
Yes, we
already?
have well, we've been he points to the asphalt, we've been cutting it up and distilling it down to its base molecules so we can refine it, and it's been quite annoying.
I bet. Sounds like a
Suki.
pain. Yeah.
Aren't you an engineer? Could you help them in any way? Is
It
this
would
not your
probably-
expertise?
Yeah, this is my expertise. Warp conduits and stuff. All fine and dandy. Though I bet you it'd take me more than a day to get up to speed on the.
He does say, we
On
would
the-
need an object from your world to get you there. We have objects from our world.
Oh, Quintessence. Give them my shotgun.
Do I have anything at all with me from my homeworld?
all of your guys' objects are resonate with 000. So,
Yeah.
any other one of you could do it.
Oh, well, I just meant because that was literally made there.
But I have nothing from Homeworld, my real home.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw you your shotgun back to give up. That's your shotgun.
Clothing. Do I have
I can
clothing
just
from
make
my
more.
Homeworld?
All right, so
I still have my pouch.
so
We've got various items.
he's completing his offer. I guess now is a good time to make all of you roll perception.
All right.
And might as well.
Do
Punch.
we really want to take this man to 0-0 though? do we just want to give him the clover and just go there?
Oh my, Thornton.
I don't give a fuck.
33 succeeds as well, but Thornton. Okay, so 33 and Thornton, you both understand.
These all.
Thornton and 33 both get the idea that he doesn't want to take you home. He wants to take you to work. He wants to experiment on you.
Experiments?
Okay.
Yeah, you are fascinating, and there are things that have never been heard of before.
Do we
So
knock
what-
him out?
So what the plan is he
Stupid
takes
short
us to the
speed.
portal. He takes us to the portal. We knock him out, and then I fix the portal.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
me
between
too.
Blue and I, we can
Yeah.
probably fix the portal.
Oh, and Thornton,
Thornton,
as
the
your
rest of the way.
Thornton, as your bonus
You guys-
rating, in that 20, Thornton, you notice that their technology they've made from hazard and scraps, it's not offensive. It's very easy to break. It is not very reliable. They have been.
If all three of us.
They are truly, clearly trying to make high-end sci-fi technology, and it's not working so well.
I see.
I feel like you guys keep forgetting I have plus to technology as well. If all three of us work together, I think we can
Yeah.
probably do something.
Well,
Yeah, we
Blue
can probably-
wasn't much of a crafter. He meant he'd help knocking them out.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. I got big.
Yeah. But
Yeah, but you're actually good at the crafting shit. I'm gonna knock them out. and
regardless,
you help
we need to get to their
33
portal
helps
first.
Suki.
Please knock him out. You do the martial arts.
We need to tell them first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blue doesn't know shit.
Yeah, we don't know anything.
There's a bunch of us. One of us can distract him while the other hits him from behind or something.
Well, Thornton's 33, the only one who knows what's up.
Yeah,
Rest
they're
of
the
us
only
are
ones
like,
who know the plan. We're just sort of standing there clueless.
Yeah. So,
Well then, show us the way then.
yep. And there's like,
to your portal.
yep. And then they're like, sure, come along. And so they jump
I
off the
roll
building.
Blue. Blue.
Blue.
What?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna tell Suki. Suki. Can I? Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Do you want to go first and then I'll go?
you go. You go.
Okay. These they do not have benevolent intentions. We need to take care of them without breaking what they're working on. Between you,
Oh.
Suki, and 33, you can fix it. But we need at least you and 33 to knock them out.
I mean,
so we
I
can
can't.
get
I
out.
can't really fix. I'm not that good with machinery. Like,
Suki.
I can hit them real hard.
I can manage.
Okay. Roll for whisper.
Sure.
Fine, you succeed.
All
I
right.
rolled over here to make sure you guys were quiet.
Okay.
Okay. Suki.
We're not dumb.
Did everyone hear what Thornton said, or do I have to?
I'm saying that eventually you manage to get the message sent around.
All right.
Okay. So everyone's got the plan and the idea. Do you tell the scientist is the question? I mean the professor, the doctor.
And no, of course we don't tell the professor.
Okay, good to know.
If we do that, he'll probably blab it out.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's sort of-
so you actually arrive in their little base. They have cleaned out a warehouse.
Actually, we should tell the scientist to go back to the place and get his.
Oh, he wants to see this thing.
You know, wait a second. We're in
We tried to
2012.
tell him to go back.
We're in
and he
2012
refused.
Seattle. Are you telling me I could make a dimensional portal with stuff in 2012 Seattle?
You also see
You can
that
try.
They have been using chemistry sets, and clearly they've refined up numerous stages up the tech tree to get to this point. They have some old chemistry set up the thing, then they may use that chemistry set to make a more advanced one, then they made a third advanced one.
Oh, it's a video game.
Are these
So
guys
in other
like
words, they're like the Dr. Stone of the era.
Yeah, they are really trying to exercise every little thing they can get out of this. The portal itself appears to be made some kind of alloy that's some sort of weird purplish metal. You have no idea how they made it, but apparently asphalt's very important.
Portal. It's another portal.
Is it the same as our 00?
No, not the same.
Okay.
It appears to
Made
be.
out of purplish. It's a nether
It's
portal.
metal. It's a metal.
How do they
It's
even get this stuff? These
they
guys are like self-improving AI. Jeez.
no they. I mean yes, but they broke down. They eventually got their chemistry set to the point where they could break down the elemental components of asphalt and get pure carbon in its unadulterated form, and among other things, so they could lace this thing together. This has been a multi-week project from people from a world where science fiction is easy.
You know,
It's driving them
people
nuts.
who know many things. People from thousands of years in the future.
Probably.
Jeez.
So yeah, they've been working on this for a long time.
2 months.
Yeah. Anyway, it looks like it's almost ready. They're doing finishing touches, but to them, finishing touches are going to take a while. So
Can we?
but now at this point, only 33 and Suki are going to have any chance of messing with this machine.
Well,
Yeah.
that's messing with the machine, but we just need to knock
I want
people out.
Since I have a plus to technology, can I see if I notice like there's a way to like mess with which world we go to? Because we might just go to their world.
Oh, yeah,
What?
that's easy enough. They actually show you the area that scans the signatures. That you put
Okay.
something.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, once we're out, we can just translate back to wherever. That's no big deal.
Okay.
If we take, unfortunately, we can't take this thing with us, or this would be really useful.
Yeah, this is built into the area. Like the other dimensional gate. You guys found another dimensional gate in one of the adventures.
We could just go
Yeah.
home if we wanted to. I think, anyway.
Anyway,
Well, we don't have any
we
items
don't-
from our original worlds, so
yeah,
there's no way to get
we
their
don't have
signatures.
any. What was it? Recursions from our own world.
Nice.
Yeah, we got wiped when we originally got pulled here.
Except for your slimes, which are in the spaceship.
Well, the slimes also got wiped. They
Yeah.
have they just take on the signature of whatever world they're in.
Oh, well, that's a shame, because they're from there.
Yeah.
So is your gun.
Yeah, so is myself.
Yeah.
yeah. You guys have no connections to
It's
your
not
original
gonna be
worlds.
easy.
Anyway, what's your plan with these two people? You want to knock them out?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, somebody can
Alright.
blow the signal and just fucking smack them.
If I get a nat 1, this is going to end up very badly.
All right, Blue
Wanna take it
and Blue.
Alright, so I guess Blue takes out one of them and 33 takes out the other one.
All right, Blue and 33. Roll for knockout.
I'm gonna add a might. How do I do that?
Okay, so
Plus 3.
you had +3. Let's check your sheet. So, Blue has
I mean, how do I add a +3 to the dice roll? I see you can do that.
yeah. Oh, slash roll d20 +3.
Oh. I've
But,
been just using the thing at the top left.
It costs 3 might to use that because you have no edge, but you successfully do it. Okay. 33 has failed, by the way.
Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh, I thought I could do it with
That doesn't count.
That doesn't
There you
count.
go. Hey,
Okay, so
You
Blue has
both
failed.
rolled 8s.
Both of you have failed.
Hey.
Did they notice? Well,
I'm
obviously.
going to assume they did.
Yeah, alright. Time to roll for combat. Let's just... I'm just gonna grab some random people pieces.
Wait a second. Before anything happens, can I just throw the spiders?
Yes!
No, don't throw the
Yes,
spiders.
you can!
Spiders? I throw the spiders.
Okay.
If he's doing one, can I do one?
Sure.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick my reality spike in one of them, stopping them from moving.
Okay,
you
that-
have a
that-
reality spike?
I will make you roll to hit.
Wait,
Roll,
okay.
roll to hit, Blue. Pink yours goes off automatically.
There was a
If
lot
he
of
succeeds-
words being said at once.
Okay.
If
Blue,
he succeeds, I'm gonna throw my spider directly at
Pink
him.
shush.
Blue has
Sorry.
to roll to hit with the spider.
All right.
But you won't use it up if you miss. You just won't hit.
I guess since I'm
All right,
rolling,
I just
I'll
missed about
specify.
30 seconds.
So
of
what I'm going
happened.
to do is I'm going to stick it in like the arm of one of them.
All right. Get plus
And
3.
not like anything vital.
You.
No.
Even though I gave you plus 3,
No.
no, nothing.
5.
You win.
You keep your cipher though. It's still there.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it didn't get
I would have
activated.
loved to throw it.
Anyways,
throw
Pink,
it,
you
throw
wanted
the
to add the spiders? Did you want to still throw the spiders?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it would be amazing if I threw the spiders on the guy that couldn't move.
Okay.
That would have been
Spiders.
actually.
Spiders everywhere. It's absurd. Now we roll for
We'll
combat.
back to, like, spiders.
Now we roll for combat. Everyone is like covered in spiders.
One.
I
Let's
threw it
go.
at them, so they're the ones covered in spiders. First.
First,
You're,
yeah.
you're like
First.
trying to knock them out. Well, regardless, we need to have people moved up to the machine and get our opponents on here.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting the machine.
Oh, the machine gets its own piece?
Yeah. Oh, I just went to the bestiary. Plus, I have plenty of
It is
machine
very
bestiaries.
fragile.
Okay.
Here, this is the machine. Look at it. Congratulations.
How is it that we never succeed in knocking anyone out?
It's not easy to do.
Because we got natural 20s earlier.
There's also actually
Yeah,
there's actually an ability to make knocking out much easier.
I
We
punched
used
the
up our
light. I
20.
can't punch a person.
You can
Just
punch
a light
lights out, but not lights out.
I can kill the light, but not the man.
All right, let's use this piece.
We don't want to kill him. What if we fuck it up? Fuck up the fixing thing, I mean. I think that's going to be a roll, isn't it?
You're gonna get spiders all up inside the dimensional portal.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Okay, so
Which
how is
connected to
initiative?
Every dimension.
One is
Meaning every
Suki.
dimension will be filled with spiders.
Okay, 1 is
Ah,
Suki.
boy.
5 is Quintessence. 6 is 33. That's
okay, man?
annoying.
MK?
12 is Thornton.
Blue and 33 need to be up
13.
at their
Keybounce.
Oh, right.
And 15
yeah,
for the Mooks of Rook.
the Mooks of Rook.
Mooks of
Oops
Rook.
of Rook.
Move 33 to the other one.
Pink, you need to move to the guy.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Now that's where combat starts. Let's just put on the general combat music.
Hey, what's the machine behind them?
That's the
That's
portal.
the portal.
Oh, that's the portal. Okay. So do not enter the portal. That is bad, please.
It's not open.
All right, whoever's doing the arrows, stop, please.
All right. Blue, you're first.
All right. So what I'm going to do is, oh yeah, Quinn gave me back my shotgun. I was going to say that I don't have. You know what? Just for retcon purposes, I'm going to say Quintessence still has the shotgun.
All right.
Okay.
Aww.
You handed it back before going up to try and knock him out.
Yes. Yes. I feel it'd be a lot more fun if Blue didn't have a gun.
All right.
So, now, I've been told not to hurt the machine in any way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking go around this one and punch him that way.
All right.
Kick him or something.
All right. Roll the hit.
Yeah.
He's level 5. You miss.
Nah, shame.
Okay.
Looked impressive though.
Okay.
Teleports in front of
It's
you.
their turn. Okay. 1 on 33. 1 on blue. Level 5 attacks. Roll the dodge. You hit. How much armor do you have?
What the hell?
Actually, from tough you have 1 armor, so you actually take 4 damage. Why you're beefy. Blue takes the full 5. Blue, you are not doing so hot.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Keybounce, which is
Short speed.
short speed.
Okay. What is the difference that I see between these two enemies?
1 is male, 1 is female. The book has more detailed information, but I'm not going to bother with that right now because we need to hurry.
Okay.
They are both scientists.
I'm going to run over here and kneel down, and I'm hoping that Blue gets the message. I'm going to try to kneel behind this character. without being seen by them.
Well, Blue can see you, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you successfully do
I'm
that.
hoping Blue gets the message for next turn.
All right, Thornton,
Yeah.
do something.
Okay, I'm going to run over to the other person's side and use swipe again.
Okay, -1 damage, but he takes 1 might to use. Actually, he takes 1 speed to use. Never
Speed.
mind. And attack. Miss.
Oh.
33.
We used up all our good rolls.
Alright, so I'm gonna say I have a shotgun.
Sure.
I want to press it up against the back of his head. Is he still facing away from me?
Yeah, he's in the process of turning around.
I want to press it up to his face as close as I can, like shoving it up in his face, and just press the trigger.
All right, that gives you a -6 to hit, which makes it a level 7, which makes it nearly impossible.
What? Why is that a minus?
Aiming for a specific body part.
Is that?
Well, I'm right in front of him.
Yeah, it's still a minus. It's a heavy one too.
It's a shotgun.
Yeah. If you shot normally, you'd get if you shot normally at point blank, you'd actually get +3. So I guess it's only -3, but he's still level 5. So
Okay, if it's, I thought that was gonna give me a plus. If it's
No.
gonna give me a minus, I'm just gonna not.
It'll probably give you a plus to damage. You know.
yeah, that would have happened. You would have gotten a heavy plus to damage.
Yeah.
But you can just shoot at point blank range and get a +3 if you're not aiming for anything.
Try to go for a nat like 18
Just roll.
or, yeah. I'll just shoot at normal range.
All right. You hit because of the +3. You deal 4 damage.
Yeah. So I would have missed if I tried to do the.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, Quintessence.
Yes.
You can do something.
Hmm. I think like the only thing I can do is try to run up here and do the same thing 33 did.
All right.
Shoot him point blank with blue
Yeah.
shoddy.
Roll the hit. +3 because it's shotgun at close range, which is just
Right.
great.
So that's slash roll
D20.
D20 +3.
And you don't have to add the +3. I can do it myself in my head.
Okay.
You hit 4 damage. All right,
Oh, wait, so
Suki, you
that's
lose your
one
action.
For my favorite. So
I
the
rolled
full-
a 1.
Whoa.
Blue,
I
it's
do nothing.
Blue's turn again.
Excuse me.
Suki
All right,
just forgot the plan.
You keep speaking, and I keep wanting to do things. Just let me go, man. Just calm down. It'll be fine. So, Blue, seeing short man run up to the big man, he decides to push the man over the man into the floor.
All right, roll the hit. You get +3 because of assistance.
Nice.
Put effort in.
That is not a hit.
No!
Oh,
It wasn't really an
Definitely.
attack. It was more of a shove. But that's fine.
You shoved. It doesn't really do anything. He just jostled around. He gets back to where he was. He's fine.
I was trying to knock. We're trying to get him off balance.
You tried. You had +3 to do it. Still failed.
You still failed.
All right, Mook. The Mooks go.
You
One on
only needed
blue,
to roll a 12.
one on blue, and one on 33. But 33 gets +3 because outnumbered bonus.
Nice.
You do not dodge successfully. You take 4 damage.
And
Wait,
Boom.
why am I not putting effort into this? My efforts are free.
Dead.
Speed is dodge. Might can also be used as dodge. Oh. Wait, you already have
Yeah.
+3.
Well, his +3 was for outnumbered.
Oh, I guess you're right then. You are fine. Sorry.
Yeah, it is fine.
Blue is dead.
Blue is actually only injured. Now your speed bar's going down.
You're
Ah, gotcha.
fine. You just don't get crits anymore, which is sad, but you're fine.
All right.
No more bitch slaps.
All right. Short speed. You are still leaning down.
Okay, well, since trying to trip him didn't work, well, let's see.
Uppercut him in the legs.
I'm going to try to punch him in the legs.
All right.
I mean, I'm a runner. I know where the weak spots in the legs are.
Go ahead and try it. Basic roll. You shot and you missed.
Oh,
Thornton! Outnumbered bonus if you want to attack.
All right. Is it possible to grab this person from behind and threaten the other to stand down so we don't have to keep fighting?
You can try to grapple him. Roll for it. But that'd be no bonus. That'd be basic plus 3 bonus as well.
All right. Come on, mouse.
You fail!
Ouch.
And if you had been shooting a weapon, if you had been actually shooting a gun, that would have been badly enough fail to hit your friends. But you were just trying to grapple, so you're fine.
Okay.
Whoever's sighing, I feel your pain.
33. 33, it's your turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna be feeling my pain if we keep missing like this.
Right.
Do I have any items?
Do you have Cypher? We used all of them, never mind. Oh, the spiders, by the way! The spiders are starting to make things difficult, but it's making everyone difficult the same amount, so nothing is changing.
Can we get a visual indicator of the spiders?
Here, wait, I'll give you a visual indicator.
Alright.
Okay, stop, come on.
I'm gonna have to clear the board. Oh, I can't clear the board. I need to keep the other stuff on.
I can clear
Somebody
mine,
delete
but someone
those.
else was doing that too. Oh, I deleted my character. Oh no.
Oh
33 has died.
Oh no, 33's gone. Oh, that's...
33 is killed. People stop drawing.
I can't bring him back, and I have to switch the big...
You can just undo, can't you?
I tried. I only brought back one of those squibbles you killed.
Undo
Dang,
again. Just keep undoing.
No, it
I
alternates on
deleted
one
them
step.
all at once.
It alternates
Oh,
one
okay.
step.
Oh, no.
So, I'm going to get him. Just I have to zoom in way far to make sure I'm not showing you anything when I go to this
The
page.
spiders killed 33.
Okay, so
So,
this way.
Sorry, I got too overeager with spiders.
And I helped you make them, so
understandable.
We should call this episode Spiders in Seattle or something.
let me see. Where is...
Spiders in Seattle.
Blue, not to like stroke your ego or anything, but you are literally the star of this episode.
Awesome.
I mean, Quintessence rolled 2 natural 20s and then a 19.
Oh yeah.
So...
It's like a duo.
Yeah.
It's like a duo.
Oh, I said it at the end of that fight. Wow. My 2 nat 20s and 19 have just been overshadowed, and what do you know?
Okay,
Hour later.
you're here. You have lost some might. I have
Two.
forgotten how much, so...
I thought it was no might and 2 speed.
2 speed, yeah.
You actually did take one hit earlier.
Oh no, I lost 4. Okay.
Okay, there you go. Okay, and I'm going to try to delete
I
some
can't-
spiders.
Can't control me.
Yeah, you were going to have
But
to
I
wait
will
because
roll
you
with
deleted
that.
everything, that's why we're having a delay here.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
This keeps happening to me. I don't know why. I've accidentally deleted myself like 4 times now.
Oh, that's Pinker Z, not Pink Man. Okay,
Shit.
whose turn was it?
It was
I
still
think- I
mine.
think-
I'll just go to
It's
attack.
33, that's right, just attack him.
I miss.
Yep, you miss, okay. You know, we have to wrap this up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make it clearly, oh, I know exactly what's going to happen.
I mean, I got a plan.
Okay, so let's do Quintessence and get back to Blue's turn. So, Quintessence.
Pew.
Okay, Pew, shoot. Roll hit. Hit! Because it's plus 3 bonus. Okay. In danger, that one is. Suki, you get action!
Yay! Whoa! Woo! I walk on top of the spiders and shoot this guy.
Spiders everywhere, man. Roll a hit.
I rolled a hit.
You
I
miss. Okay, Blue, what's your plan?
All right, so in an attempt to make this session end a little quicker, not very much, but a little quicker, my plan was that he would back up and fucking kick the reality spike to make it fly into the dude, so he can't move anymore, and then we fucking gang bang the other one.
Okay, so, you know what? You'll spend a cipher. I will let that, because I have to end this up too. But, so
he goes to here, fucking donkey kicks the reality spike. It flies, hits the dude in like the chest or somewhere. Can't move anymore. And
You can't move anymore. And the other guy, by the way, was low enough on health that he's just surrendering. She's
Alright.
surrendering. Yeah.
Nice.
So
All right.
you have successfully taken over the thing.
Okay. 33. Let's fix this thing and get out of here.
Okay.
Can we take the female hostage?
Do we want to?
I do want to nick
No.
one of their items at least.
Are we
Uh,
going to
More like take the female with us and have Quintessence like go through their minds, see what they know, or
Well, mind reading is
Exposing.
Telepathy
voluntary.
is willing. I don't have mind reading yet.
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 Oh, the
Are we
scientist.
going to take the
The scientist finds this all very fascinating, and he's kind of seems thrilled by all the bloodshed.
It's interesting.
You mean spider bodies?
That too. Wait, there.
Spider.
By the way, that was probably not the best place to use a spider because it has no physical effects.
I thought it would do something to them, but it ended up just being creepy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. I just realized something. Gabe,
What?
so this reality spike thing, how stuck into a position is a person?
The spike is perfectly stuck. You could remove them like you could remove.
Because the Earth is moving.
Oh, it's affixed to the Earth's motion.
Do they fly away
No.
because they're fixed
Hang on.
into space?
A, it's fixed to the Earth's motion. B, this recursion.
Okay.
This world is literally just Seattle and doesn't actually move.
Okay, okay.
This world is just Seattle.
There is nothing but the Seattle.
Because that'd be great. I just fucking kick a spike into the guy and he flies away and Mach.
No,
whatever.
in fact, he can remove himself from the spike if he wants to like remove a sword that's embedded in him, and that's like a super painful.
Anyway.
Yeah, regardless, I do want to take an item off of them so we can go to their world if we want to.
Their items are almost all transformed. There is an emblem, so. Wow, you weren't
Okay.
supposed to get that.
Is
Oh, that's
it-
right. They don't.
Well,
They didn't.
well.
They actually didn't use an emblem. They hard coded the signal into their machine, which you can't
Oh,
feel the
they-
vibration, but you have it there if you want to
Is
set it to
there
that
any
world.
way we can like try to at least copy some things about the machine, or no way, because it's too advanced.
I mean, you know how to sort of fix it, but you don't know how it's going to work. You have no clue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Just, I mean, might as well try.
What do we do about these two, though?
Take
You've
them with
been a pain in our side since we got to your place.
We were
One
being nice to
possibility-
you. We were giving you what you wanted.
You're
Guys.
gonna.
We could just leave them here. We could just leave them here and not
Yeah,
worry
we
about them.
Yeah, we just
To
leave them
die?
here.
I mean,
Just-
they already made one portal. Who's to say they're not going to come back for revenge?
They're all fine.
Exactly.
They have no way to get back to us, right?
No,
Yeah,
they
they
can
s-
just
they-
make another one.
No, they said that there was no world with no things. So I'm assuming this technology won't work to get them there.
If they find us somewhere else, though? Would they try
Probably,
them?
but
It is
That-
best to tie up loose ends.
Yes. Let's just take them home, drop them in the hole, forget about them.
Well, I mean, this one can't move. Let's just drop one in the hole, leave this one who can't leave.
Well, he could eventually remove himself from the spike, like moving a sword out of his chest.
he might die, but small price to pay for salvation.
That's some internal organs that thing is inside. He wouldn't want to do that.
hmm
Well, we just wanna get home. Is there a way to make sure like the device doesn't catalog the signature?
You have no clue.
Okay. Is it possible to via like attempting to translate? Could we give it like Arden's signature or something?
No, it needs to scan, or it needs to be hard coded, and you don't know how to hard code it.
All right. So what you're saying is we need to hop over to the Clover world real quick.
Clover world. Like another world so that they don't know where we go.
Yeah.
Do any of us know how to do that? I think we would just be dumb and just go home.
Suki was enough to figure that out. Because Peach
Yeah, I'm the one fixing the portal.
Hey, I don't know.
Is somebody going to go back and get the other two as long as we're fixing the portal?
Yeah, I figured like one person who doesn't know how to help fix the machine stays behind. The rest of us go back to try and grab the other two.
Hey guys, I'm also here fixing the portal. Don't mind me.
Mhm.
Whoa.
So,
Allow me to join you, Quintessence.
Right.
All right, so I'm just. What's your guys' plan? Let's try to wrap this up.
Thornton, Quintessence, and I guess Blue are going to grab the other people.
All right.
Suki, Short, and 33 are staying behind. Two of them fixing the portal.
do we care if they? So can I figure out if they have like a storage thing on here for storing the patterns that are used, or is it just?
They have a storage pattern. It's a digital code, but you have no idea how to read it or translate what you can read, what you can translate with. You have no idea.
I just want to make it not save our code.
Oh, no, you're pretty sure you can't do that.
Kill
Okay.
them.
So if we go through it, they can follow us.
Probably at some point.
So
And the only safe place to go is their world with that flower thingy.
You can go to the flower thing is not the same as their world. It's the thing.
No,
We don't-
it's not.
Yeah.
You stick the
I'd
stick
say-
the flower thing into
likely-
its scanners.
Yeah.
It's a different signature.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
their world is labeled RUK, Rook.
Are you
Rook.
okay?
The Are You Kidding world?
RUK. That's how it's spelled. Anyway, Rook.
Anyway,
I still say we should
damn.
kill them. Just leave.
That's your decision to make.
No, you guys are gonna
Thornton
stop
and
me
I
if I
will,
just try.
Well, the thing is, you could be all sneaky
They
like
have-
and go last.
they have they're okay. I'm not here anymore, am I?
No, the three of us left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, I can't put any input.
Short Speed's still here though.
Yeah.
He would
So-
object.
If I hear you talking about killing them, I will object.
All right.
Alright, so we go grab the other people.
All right.
Anything of note happen?
No, I'm gonna say. And by the time you're back, Suki has finished the modifications. It was almost complete.
Yeah.
So
So
portal-
do we care if they have our signature? Do we care?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, hell yeah, we do.
We don't want them following us
Absolutely
to take some
not.
kind of
So
some kind of
do,
revenge.
do we care enough to take a quick hop through the four-leaf clover to go into
Yeah.
an unknown universe? Okay.
Sure. We
We
still
don't
have our
want them
thing. We can
coming
just
after
translate
us.
back.
I'll go where you guys go.
all right. So
Let's
Fine
do
with
that
either
real
way.
quick, and we want to
Take the
translate
easy.
out like as quickly as possible.
okay, you
4 hours.
Clover placed in. It's not a Clover. Placed in, scanned. Its own new unique thing. The portal activates. It appears that the static tries to stop it for a moment, and for a second, it looks like a papery creature is about to come out, and then it dies. There was the fight. I don't get the heavy fight I would have because we're done.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So it would have attacked us if it were done.
yeah, we're done now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We're out of time.
Anyway, so you arrive in a nice world where the sun is shining, flowers are blooming. There's a giant floating amber monolith to the left,
Giant floating light.
and you all appear in your default forms with no changes aside from maybe clothing differences. Blue is a stick man, pink is a giant
Yeah.
chimera. Short speed is
Finally!
short speed is a Pegasus.
I'm gonna say at the end.
No,
Yeah, just
I'm
let the
floating
everyone
again.
just
I'm
to feel
supposed to be a person.
Okay, so
Quintessence casts telepathy at everyone just to feel something.
yeah, you
Yeah.
felt something. Okay, and
We've got
then
the other. We've
you
got
can
the other
now-
3 people with us as well.
you can now translate back to hub world with no issue.
And
But
we do.
first of all, the portal is currently two-way. You still see it shimmering there.
Oh. Well, can we turn it off from this?
Actually, no, that's right. It can't be two-way because they had to get. No, it's one-way only.
Okay. Yeah. We just. We're here.
You're here and you can't go back. Well, I guess you can translate back to 639 if you want.
Then we need to find
No.
out again.
Not
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take this opportunity and say I killed both of them.
You guys agreed that you didn't.
Aw.
And
Yeah.
people objected. They're just stuck there.
Well,
I guess they have
Well,
their.
I didn't have a chance to object. I left.
They have their portal now, though. They're probably gonna go home. Later.
Those guys are gonna come back.
Well, obviously we don't want to be near the like exit point
Mhm.
when we translate, because we don't want to be translating when they suddenly appear and want to take
Alright.
us hostage.
It's not hard to find a town. It's strangely like Arden, but there's people occasionally with cybernetic implants, giant fish people. It's a weird place. It appears to be almost medieval, except there's random pieces of technology laying around.
All right, cool.
We've had a day. We don't care what they look like. Just find us an inn and get us a room.
Yep.
And sit around in a cult circle
All right.
and go.
What do you do with Samantha, the teenager, and the doctor, by the way?
We let them go free. They've earned their freedom.
You're just going to leave us in this world? The teenager's like, but this place is freaky!
Medieval
Wait,
cyberpunk world.
All the places are freaky.
I
guys can come with us.
from with.
Yeah.
Samantha doesn't care. The doctor actually would love to stay. The doctor
What
leaves the
about-
other two with you for now, unless they want us.
But
Unless,
the
so
teenager.
the teenager does not want to stay in this freaky place. He wants to go to a place that's normal.
There are no normal places,
Fat
friend.
chance, buddy. Fat chance.
Actually, we could drop them off in Baker Street.
Sure, you guys could do that.
Wait,
All right,
Thornton still doesn't know that place exists.
all right,
Yeah, I haven't been.
all right. So Samantha is
Oh,
on
no,
board
actually,
for
no,
going
he
somewhere
hasn't been.
mundane. So do you want to take them to Thornton Baker Street?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
drop them off on Baker Street.
I do have to make you roll for translation.
Please.
You're fine.
18.
Oh, thank
You
God.
get there. Samantha and teenager adapt into the world. They go sit. There's
yeah.
more stuff to do in Baker Street if you want to come back, but we're not going to have time.
GM, if we ever get a 1 again, are we just gonna go straight back to that world?
I have more than one option for Hellish Worlds.
Oh no.
Good, because if we go back there, we know how to leave, so it wouldn't mean anything.
If we get a
Presuming
1
we tell everyone.
next
Anyway.
session,
Anyway,
we get a 1.
you guys have unlocked the actual Numenera setting, the Ninth World, in case you
Yeah.
want a large world to explore, or
Uh,
someone wants to run an
yeah.
adventure in it. So,
Oh wait,
Oh, does that mean we can go into the recursions?
was
Like
that
we-
the Celtic knot?
yep.
Yeah.
Isn't
Anyway.
it the place from that was mentioned in Song of the Spheres?
Yeah, it's a Jenny's homeworld, sort of.
Are we gonna
It's
see
also
Jenny?
sort of where Cabbage is from.
Sort of. Cabbage is also from there. You have found Cabbage's homeworld. Congratulations.
I still want to know whether or not the blood vial is Thornton's home world.
I'm not telling you.
I know,
It doesn't
And that's
matter. It's
right.
drink the blood. It's
because I'll
fine,
have
John.
to probably wait a couple sessions before he finds out.
The implication that every one of our home worlds is accessible somehow is an interesting one.
Yeah, you have
I would love
accessed
it.
Cabbage's homeworld. Success.
Let's go.
Implies we can eventually access everyone's home world.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking was gonna happen.
Let's traumatize the other equestrians by sending them to my world.
Oh, if we ever go to Blue's world, can everyone become Stickman?
Yes. Oh, by the way, the main allure of the Ninth World is that it allows everything, so all of you appear in default forms. So you're a Stickman, Blue. You are actually a two-dimensional stick figure.
Nice.
All right, death battle. Which of us has the most depressing world?
Anyway, that's the okay. First of all, everyone, 4 experience to your sheet. Congratulations. Level up your leisure. I was originally planning to do the next session Saturday, but because I want to make sure Mal can actually get his character introduced, I want to try Tuesday night instead of morning because of
Tuesday
night, which is the same time as this one because of scheduling.
Yeah.
So
We used up the last.
If I get get RNG, I should be able to join.
I mean, Speckle can't be at the next one either, though.
yeah, I know. I'm planning to do another morning afternoon one on Saturday. Next Saturday,
All right.
way from now.
We'll see where the hell.
This is probably gonna be the last time I get to do 2 in a week because school.
You-
Anyway, this has been the Strange Five. Let me
Yay.
find the recording and stop it.
Right.
All right.
Right, we're
Woo!
Bye-bye.
We're on camera. Mama, on camera.
Very bug.
Now, can you give me permission to talk in the in-character channel?
Oh yeah, I will in a second. Let me just stop the
Rare
recording.
Pog.
Yep.